hello. Hello, hello. Man, that was so chill. I just found this playlist. It's a Sonic and Sleep playlist. Oops. What? Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? How is everyone's Sunday? Oh, shit. The heat is on. It's on. Absolutely not. I can't do it. There's no way. Nope. Okay, hold on. Let me turn that off. I'm turning the AC on. Fuck this. Okay. PayPal thing figured out. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Music is making me so sleepy. Oh, do I need to change it? If it's too sleepy, hold on. Let me listen to it. Because if it is like too chill, you know, maybe it shouldn't be on. How did I tangle my earbuds like this? Yeah, it's too sleepy. Please. It's. Let me see. Oh my god, you're right. It's too much. Let's turn on something else. What else can we do though? I'm running out of options, Chad. I'm running out of DMCA free music and it's making me want to lose my mind. Okay, what about... What's this? Oh, this is... Oh god, what is this? I don't know. It's just background noise anyways, so I guess it doesn't really matter in the end. Rep, aka Rop, thank you for the biddies. Why is there always crumbs? Like, I don't eat anything with crumbs on my desk. What is this? This is nice. New playlist later in Discord. You nasty. They're not even like food crumbs. I don't know. I bet it's like mascara or something that I've like rubbed off and okay. Let me go ahead and just gonna post
Antilda.
Whatever, I don't care. Okay. Good. Dun, 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 dun. Dilnor, thank you for the reset for 32 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, and the camera has been doing this lately and I don't know why. Like, why is everything breaking? Everything on my PC is breaking at this point. I give up. Did you break it? No, it's just doing weird shit. Stride, thank you for the reset for 15 months. Shenrar, thank you for this sub. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate ya. Hi, Ezra. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone's Sunday? Is it cursed? My camera? Might be. Might be. Josie, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you.
Happy 11 months.
Did you watch the Super
Hope
Bowl?
you're having a lovely
I did
Monday
not,
and a
but
great start to your
I
week.
watched a bit
Lovely to
of
see
the
you as always
look at
less
this
than
piece of
3.
mascara on my eyelash. I watched a bit of the halftime show. I didn't get to watch all of it though, so I need to figure out a way to watch all of it if it's on YouTube. Fantastic, of course. Kendrick was fantastic. It is on YouTube, the whole thing. Lucky, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. Thank you, thank you. You send me some if you could. Somewhat. Chiefs got fucking destroyed, did they? I don't know anything about sports, y'all. Not really. Hi, Cody. Welcome in. It was not an exciting game to watch. Why? Just because they were getting destroyed the whole time? Aw, damn. That's the only thing I watched was the halftime show. Yeah, I think the only thing I would have watched is the halftime show. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I could not care less. No offense to anybody who enjoys sports. I just could not be asked. Siwoo, thank you for the reset for 12 months. You got your badge. Let's go. I also forgot yesterday that I had a tattoo appointment to continue working on this. So I was late by an hour because I did not remember, and I like ran out of my house. Well, can't talk apparently. I ran out of my house in order to get that done. Chat, it's still really hot. You okay? Yeah. I think I need to go turn the AC down even lower.
Content, Mars love.
Actually though. Water? Yeah. Okay. Give me a second. Let me cool down. It's hot in here. I'm gonna go get water and then turn it down even more. It's like 1,000 degrees. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're set. We are good and set, and we've got all of the things. Oh, it's in the way. It's in the way. I have water now. I might not die from that. Miguel, thank you for the reset for 60 months. Great Dane, thank you for the reset for 17. Okay, cool. It was just really, really hot. I'm still burning up in this room because I spent most of my day editing. I was like just watching streams, editing, and I think it made this room really hot. But you made it to the appointment in time, or so I was an hour late, but still made it in time. She was nice enough. I just completely blanked out about it. This session was basically just reworking the color of the lily pads and the flowers, so those are done at the moment. You can't, I mean, you can kind of see that they're more green and the flowers have a little bit more depth to them, but it is it is very sore. It's very sore right now. Yeah, they got more color. The lily pads weren't as green as they should be, so. Is it itchy? No. No. Too soon for itchiness. If any, it's just like, almost feels like raw skin, like someone just like, I mean, it kind of is. Someone just scraped the top part of your skin off, so. Inside Out, thank you for the reset for 31 months. Kim, did I say thank you for the reset for 26? I can't remember. God damn. I mean, it's true though. That's basically what it is. I mean, you're taking a needle and you're you're poking a bunch of tiny little holes in it over and over and over again. How was everyone's Sunday? Tell me. I mean, aside from most people who watched the Super Bowl and the halftime show, which was, I still need to finish watching all of it. I watched him sing Not Like Us. Hi, Mecca. Rep, thank you for the gifted. It was so good. Started reading Quicksilver because Onyx Storm wasn't happening for me. Like you didn't get into it, or Rop. God, Rop, thank you for the gifted sub. You couldn't get into it. Yeah, I'm struggling, Mac. I'm actually struggling. I loved those books, and I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm on page 90 still. I can't read it. Words, how do they work? You had the hospital Sunday? Aw. I hope everything's okay. Sunday was chill. Combined craft night for Katsucon. Cosplays along with watching. Wait, what are you cosplaying? Kitten, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Welcome. How are you doing? Got some double streams today. When you pulled up your sleeve, your arms look so puny. It's cute though, but you gotta work on your arms, girl. Man, fuck you. Listen. I was working on them and then I stopped. But right now they're actually really swollen. Like, look, this is swollen over here. Damn. Kitten, how are you doing? I assume you know it's Monday, but you're just interested in how we ended our weekend, right? Yeah. How was your Sunday? Because I didn't stream on Sunday. I didn't talk to nobody. This is your year to get jacked? We say that every year, and I never do. I won against executive dysfunction on Sunday, finally, and got something done I've been meaning to do since mid-January. Today I baked a marble cake, so the past 2 days have been good. Oh, let's go. Executive dysfunction is terrible. You could rip a man's head off with those arms. Yeah, exactly, Casey, exactly. One of us is doing Princess Zelda. I'm doing a Vault Dweller, and I always say this wrong. Luffy? Is that who it is? Luffy. Luffy, it's Luffy. Super simple on my end. Vault Dweller would be so much fun. I'm too small to get swole. That's not... Listen. Technically, in my... What is it? The 23andMe DNA test, it said that I have the gene to be like super athletic is what it said. I don't remember what the gene was, but it said that I like it does. It says that I have the gene to be like muscular, but I just don't ever fucking do anything. So I don't ever do anything. See you in TJ streams a lot and you seem so fun. So here I am. Yeah, I recognize your name. Dude, his Lies of P, I just am hooked. I love that game so much. But welcome in. We don't have a game right now that we're like set playing. We've been playing a lot of indie horror games, which I don't know about y'all, but I have a lot of fun with indie horror games. It's been nice to just play games that don't have these long standing or like, I don't know. like a long series. It's like a one and done type of thing. It feels relieving. I love the indie horror. I heard that Jess played a game called like Death Trips or something. There's also Mouthwashing, yeah. The tattoo rework of yours is coming along so well. Thank you, Mitzi. Thank you, thank you. Nothing is real. Thank you for the reset for 35. Appreciate ya. Shared a trailer for an upcoming indie horror game in Twitch Ideas. Oh, we could watch trailers too. There's a Metal Gear trailer I didn't get to watch yet, y'all. So if you guys want to watch that, we can. Death Trip looks good. Does it? She said it was... Death Trips is amazing. Okay, okay. She said it was good, so... You should really play Death Trips. Okay. Did you watch the Super Bowl? I didn't, but I did watch Not Like Us because Kendrick is great. I need to watch the rest of it though. So I saw something that said SZA was lip syncing and it made me so sad. I wonder if like she had a sore throat or something. I mean, to some extent, you're always gonna have backup vocals. I feel like that is not true. Was it bullshit then? It was like I opened Twitter and people were just saying all sorts of shit. A Menti? I already played that one. Jess played multiple games or not? Huh? Yesterday she did. Tire Stadium yelled A minor. Yeah, Twitter seemed very overall upset about the halftime performance. I don't know, like, why though. Twitter is just, I don't know. Every time I open it, I'm let down. I don't know why I open it anymore. You know what? I do know why. Because I'll get like 1 or 2 notification little pings and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just open it. It's nothing great. And then I happen to like look at the feed and I'm like, wow, this place sucks. And then I leave. That's what happens every single time. This is why I go on Blue Sky. I don't even want to do that though. Like, I just don't think I care. Just don't think I care as much. Devlin, thank you for the reset for 4 months. Thank you, thank you. All social media feels that way. Yeah. I mean, I like Insta's not terrible. Insta is at least like you can look at pictures. There's visuals and it's not people just complaining and incessantly. So saw a snippet of a new game on Steam that gives me Poppy Playtime vibes. Is that the one that... Let me look in Twitch Ideas because Tay was talking about something called Pinata Puppies. Wait, Pinata Puppy? That's probably it because it does kind of look like it in the image. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. We can watch that trailer. How was my weekend? It was chill. I rode horses Saturday morning and then streamed. Stream was really great on Saturday. I enjoyed that a lot. I haven't streamed on Saturday in a bit. And then Sunday, yesterday was just, oh, tattoo that I forgot about. And got like this stuff kind of worked on. Yeah, that's been it. And I've just been trying to edit. Like I turn on people's streams and I'm trying to like crack down on keeping myself focused enough to edit. It helps me to have something else happening in the background. So like when I start to get, you know, that crazy like boredom from like sitting at your PC and editing for so long, I can like take a break and look over and just like see what people are doing and then go back to it. I don't know. Otherwise it becomes so mundane. It's just, I have nothing to show for it at the moment because I haven't uploaded anything yet. Is that how you ride horses about that? Well, okay. Huh? Is that how you ride horses? What? Brianna, what are you saying? Is that how you ride horses? Work way more efficiently when I have a TV or music running. Right. Oh. Oh. Cool hobby. I just started riding horses last year. I wanted to when I was a kid, and then, you know, I didn't grow up in a wealthy family, and it's kind of a very expensive hobby, to be honest. And then throughout my whole life, it's like I've always wanted to learn, but I just never took the steps. And I think it was last year when I was really trying to find things that make me happy again, because I just completely lost myself, that I picked it up. And it has been very lovely. It's nice. It's very worth it, yeah. Don't even with that millionaire. I swear to God. Can confirm is expensive or rewarding. It is very expensive, yeah. Do you ride English or Western? It's a mixture, actually. So I use a Western saddle, but I use an English, no, yes. Use a Western saddle and English bridle. I always say that fucking word wrong. I always say that word wrong. Still confuses me to this day. And then I think most of the riding itself, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll try an English saddle at some point. I don't know why I haven't. I'm sure I can just ask my instructor and we can switch it over, but... J Finn, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. You ride a bear? That's pretty cool. It's not the only word you say wrong. Hugo, thank you for the reset for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Horseback riding in Scotland would be epic. I'd love to do that. Imagine. Or horseback riding in Iceland. Ah. One of the horses at the stable is an Icelandic horse. And they're like just a little bit shorter and stockier and they're so fuzzy. It would be nice. Be like a dream. A French saddle? There's a French saddle? I've used an Australian saddle before. Your horses are Icelandic. They're so cute. They're such fluffy babies. Are horses like dogs?
Hope all is well
when you have a
for
relationship
today,
with them,
Mars
I
High.
mean, can you tell what they're feeling and stuff like that? I ask because dogs are pretty easy to read. I think when you start to understand horse language in a way and like you become close with a horse, I think they become easier to read, yeah. But at first, I wouldn't say that's the case. It's very different behavior than like a cat or a dog. But once you get it down, you're kind of like, okay, you can tell. Just cast an animal translator spell like Baldur's Gate 3, let's go. Vera, thank you for the reset for 14 months.
Hope
Gaia,
you
thank
are
you for the
well,
20.
heart.
Dogs are one of the few animals with expressive eyes because they're around humans so much. It's true. He's very expressive with his eyes because guard dogs have to be. Like they need to pay attention to their people. So he's always kind of staring into my eyes. He's very sweet. Yeah, he's a very good boy. TJ, I'm so happy I was there for that Puppet King. Oh, if y'all don't know, he beat the Puppet King today. Is that a spoiler? I'm sorry. I miss Liza P. And there's so much stuff I wish I could say, but I can't say to you because it would spoil shit. I just can't wait until you get there. It's okay, well, it's a stream spoiler. I'm sorry. Just go watch it. His design was super cool. Very, very cool. But imagine that back in the day, so they nerfed, I won't tell you the ones that you haven't met yet, but they nerfed Puppet King and Archbishop. Because I looked it up today, I was like, what did they do to them? I guess they lowered their health so it just makes them a little bit more or less spongy. That shit made me rage. Like, chat, how many times did I fight the Puppet King? Does anyone remember? It was a lot. I think it was like 2 streams. A lot. And I was mad. I was mad. 5 hours? Oh, God. Or was it 1 stream? Maybe it was 1 stream, but it was a long time. I do remember playing it well into the night. Fuck. Should always play these games immediately. The bosses usually always get nerfed. I know. It's sad that they get nerfed. I kind of feel like that's some pussy shit. I'm just play it the way it is. But apparently they only lowered the first half and he was easy peasy first half. Okay, for some people he was easy first half. But when he was a tank, when he was a goddamn tank, okay, doing his little whirlwind shit, he was not easy. I hate spongy enemies in game. I find it boring. I think that fight in particular is just so beautifully done. The music is so good. The boss itself is just stunning in its own way. And then it's also heart-wrenching because like you fucking slap his hand away. First half was definitely much easier than second half. Okay, fair. It was. It definitely was. Okay, whatever. You know what? But I do... You know, I just can't wait until you get... I can't wait until you get to some other ones. Though I am sad that there's another one that will not be named that has been nerfed as well. And it's bullshit. I wish they didn't do that. Voldemort, yeah. Voldemort, yeah, he got nerfed. He got nerfed. She's preying on your downfall. Oh, I absolutely am. Because he's too good at every game he plays. This man needs to be knocked off his pedestal. Just a little bit. I very proudly made, I think it was like 20K off of your failure today. And I was like, yes, so great. If there's an unnerfing mod. Didn't someone mention that? I feel like someone did mention that. Voldemort's nose is nerfed. It's true, it was chopped off. You knocked him off the pedestal and chained together? I don't think he's ever gonna play that game with me again. I think I've scarred him for life. Fought Puppet King at least twice. You fought... Yeah, there are people in chat I remember that were like, I fought him one time, I won. I'm like, how is that even possible? You fought him twice? 13 tries, took you 3 streams. We were not the same. It did not take me 3 streams. Who said that? Who lied? Who lied? That's bullshit. I can't wait for you to know some lore too. Ugh. 3 streams. Talk your shit, Tay. I'm gonna ban you. He's not even telling the truth. He's lying like D7 lies. 38 months. How is that possible? Chris, thank you for the 38. I appreciate you.
How is that possible already?
Such a long time.
Wahoo. Looking forward to many more. Heart party popper.
Bish! I love ya. I get to see you this week. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Everyone's catching strays. Blame TJ. It's all TJ's fault. The strays, they're from him. Excited, yes. See, he tries to play innocent. No, he tries to play innocent. Don't. Remember when you beat Genichiro on your first try? When did this become a roast? It didn't, first of all, it did not, I'm going back to it. It did not take me 3 streams to beat the Puppet King. That's horseshit. Second of all, Genichiro or Genichiro can kiss my ass. He was terrible. He was terrible. And he was incredibly hard and you know it. Is TJ's fault for beating the boss faster than you? JJ, you probably didn't even play the game. Because you
Looks like
can't.
letter
You can't even
4.
get past the main menu. It's true. JJ can't be trusted. He can't even play Monster Hunter. Because he can't figure it out. And the worst part is, he can't figure it out, and then he acts like the game is lame. He's like, no, this game sucks. It's like, no, you just don't know how to play it. That's what you get. What do you have planned today? So, I think Jess played a game called Death Trips. We might do that. Okay. This week is kind of up in the air. We're just hanging out, doing things, talking, random horror games probably. And then next week, I know we have a stream with Anna. And then I think we may have a stream with somebody else, which is exciting. And I don't know if, am I allowed to say? Hands are rated E. Mars hands are rated E for everyone right now? That's a good one, actually. I like that. It's true. It's true. Talk shit, get hit. Okay, that's what I have to say. Just want it on record that I'm not the one who recommended it. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. We're gonna have a stream with Jess as well next week. And I'm so excited. I'm so pumped. So next week will be filled with collabs. Yeah, I know. It's exciting. We're gonna have our own tavern. Jess missed the roast battle. I could never roast her, okay? I love her too much. Too much. Can't. At least not yet. At least not yet. That would be so fun. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun. More Chained Together with TJ when? If he ever wants to play it again, I don't think he wants to play it. Like, I can't. It's hard. Do you have boy for Ned? No. No boy for Ned. Heaven is calling my name? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to carry because God knows that you can't. I think the only guy who's safe of roasting is me because nobody knows my life instead of being creative. I mean, I roast my mods and my friends. I don't know if I roast anyone in chat. Chat's pretty safe. Well, no, I blame chat for a lot of things. But it's with love. It's not real. You know? Listen. Oh, you know another game I've been watching religiously? Aside from Lies of P, people playing Kingdom Come. I've been watching Mika and Dizzy play Kingdom Come, and I just, like, can't get enough of it. I don't know what it is about that damn game. It's so addicting. They just, I don't know. It's a very long game. Like, if I ever even turned it on, I'd never finish it. But it's just entertaining somehow. Do you play it too? I don't have it because I'm like, I don't know how I'd have the time. Sam, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Play it? See, if I played it, it would just be like a couple streams and then it'd be done. Like I couldn't keep up. And Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. Wait, when is it? It comes out. When does Monster Hunter Wilds come out? It's the end of the month, but. And then you guys won't even fucking. You're just gonna see that for a little bit. That's it. Bex, thank you for the sub. 28th. Oh, so excited. Mika is so addicted to it that she's even considering not taking a day off this week. I can see how. Will you help JJ beat the Jagras? No, because if he can't beat the Jagras, he doesn't deserve to play the game. All right? I said it. That was mean. That was mean. That was really mean. I'm so sorry. Oh. Relax, goddamn. No, you know what? You just don't understand. You just don't understand. JJ has been ratting on me. No, don't poor JJ. JJ has
Best
been ratting
streamer.
on me and every mod for how many years now? It's been like 6 years. Okay? My God. No. We all know. You do. You're a snitch. You're a snitch for as long as I've known JJ. That was my introduction to him. Yeah, he probably rolled up in your DMs and was like, hey, this person said this. And then he just sits there and he eats popcorn. He's such a snitch, he would snitch on himself. This is so parasocial. It's not. They're my mods. They're my friends. Jfin, thank you for the gifteds, by the way. Thank you for more. Are you leaving? See ya. Brownson, thank you for the reset for 11 months. So, Jess said that she didn't recommend Death Trips, which makes me think it is a terrible game. But we shall play it. Chad, have you noticed Mars blames JJ for everything? I don't. He's fine. My comfort streamer? Hi, Pixel. I don't not recommend it. I loved it. Okay. Okay. I'll play it. I'm curious. But you also have to play Dream Cage. And I'm so sorry at the same time. The other day you were on break and JJ told us all the secrets. Shorting, welcome in. JJ, what? Since when? When could he have told you all the secrets? I don't know what secrets he would have said anyways. Guys, do you ever just like go to edit a video and then you open Urban Outfitters and all of a sudden your shopping cart is full of clothes and then you're like, uh-oh, I'm supposed to be editing? No? Okay. Shorting, thank you for the sub. Yes. Hi, Jay. Yeah, I got sidetracked. How are you, Jay? How are you doing? Urban is so expensive. It is, but I also like, there's this cute dress that I really want, so I think I'm gonna get it. Probably my fault. No, I think I started it. If anything, I might have influenced you. Minus all the time, minus the editing part. Editing is just like, it's so boring. But I did, okay, I don't know if TJ is still here. I did research because I was like, how do you stay focused while doing something boring like editing? Like editing is so fucking boring, Chad. It's just so terrible. And the research that I came up with is that we're doing it right. That you're supposed to like sit down and edit and like focus for like 20 minutes or so, and then take a break for like 5 minutes or so. So like having a stream up or having music or having a show on to like chill and watch for a bit, and then you go back to what you're doing, and then you just back and forth and back and forth. So realistically, I have no other advice. We're doing it. My breaks end up being several days is my issue. Yeah, my breaks end up me, like, I'll get up and I will start doing other shit. I'll be like, you know what? I need to go wash the dishes. And I'll go wash the fucking dishes instead of editing. Anything to move my body and, like, get out of this chair. Mr. J, welcome in. You do 30 minutes of distraction and 2 minutes of work. I call BS on that. No, you work a lot. I watch streams when I'm working or if I have to edit. Yep, that makes sense. Well, lately I think I've just enjoyed the sound of people's voices, like having that in the background when I'm doing things. So am I like a psycho? Because I've been turning that on instead of music all of the time. It just feels a little bit better. As parasocial, if you as parasocial is wild. It's kind of like a podcast. Actually, it is kind of like a podcast. It's healthy to hear voices. Unless it's in your head, then it might not be the best situation. Everything is parasocial today. We can't play Chain Together. Actually, it's parasocial. How is it parasocial? It's only parasocial if you don't know the person, right? You have to like not know them at all. Are you saying that I don't know you? Do we have to ban TJ? Is that what's gonna happen? It's parasocial? Parasocial. Yeah, that's what I said. Same with mechanical projects, but sometimes I just plug in and get it done. I forget to drink water and such.
Lego.
Yeah, I do forget to drink water. Irish, thank you for the reset for 53 months. I'm saying they're saying everything is parasocial. Yeah, I know. They're gaslighting you. Nah, you know what? It's parasocial to be a mod. You're tied together as a pair. That's true. That's valid. Stop. Please stop perceiving me in your stream. I know. Shit. Shit. I don't even know how to be I don't know how to be a streamer anymore. People being parasocial causes me to crash out. What is that? Why? Mars and TJ are a pair of social people. That was a good one, actually. That was a good one. Damn. Damn. I have to go to work. Have a nice dream. Have a good one, Waverly. So, has anyone... I was gonna ask a question. I don't remember anymore. I don't remember. How's Luca doing? He's doing good. We play Balatro? No. No. If it's anything I've learned from Hallie, it is not to play Balatro because your eyeballs will rot out of your face. And I don't think...
Looks like a letter 4.
I don't think I want to do that. It seems too addicting. And I don't know how to play poker. Does anyone order pizza? Pizza's so good. Yeah, has anyone beat Arkveld, but by themselves? Because I think solo beating him is insane. I think I overheard in Yuzu's stream that Lime Malicious beat him. Which is wild to me. He was insane. Has being too addicting stopped you from playing any other game? No. No. Zero did? That mofo would. He would. Max did beat Arkveld back on Friday. Took him 3 hours? What? Yeah, they're both insane. They're so good at Monster Hunter. I'm wondering if I should try different weapons, though. I do love the insect glaive, but sometimes getting those three colors makes me want to go nuts. Like, I don't know. It takes so long. Takes so long. Trying to beat him with Hunting Horn, though. IG has a prereq to fight. What do you mean? Like... You have to be able to aim. You have to be able to aim a little bit if you're gonna use the insect glaive. Did you get rid of the one guy who was donating all the time? Oh, yeah. We don't need to talk about them. Let's not give them any more attention. Bye, Hugo! Also, welcome. First time chat. Haruka, thank you for the reset for 5 months. My aim is ass. I learned playing Overwatch 2. To be fair, aiming in Overwatch was really difficult. I can't do it. I think I don't always feel like I'm great at aiming either. I think the best aiming I ever have done was in Apex. Valo was okay. Valo wasn't too bad. But I'm still not like... Apex just got too hard. At some point it just got too much. Your aim is generally good in games, Apex especially. It was. You going to play Monster Hunter World again so you don't forget the controls? No. We have the beta, so hopefully this update saves it. Yeah, I'm gonna see when you play it tomorrow, like what exactly is changing, because I mean I get it from what you're saying, but I'm also kind of like, what is it gonna help? I don't know. We'll see. Apex 2.0. Is this update the Apex 2.0, or are they making another Apex type thing? But I already forgot, huh? Developing good aim is so brain melting. Yeah. I think you have to practice like almost every day. Regular lobbies felt like ranked. Regular lobbies made me want to die. I'm gonna be honest. Pubs was just a nightmare. Playing pubs was so terrible because I don't know. It was like just a free-for-all all the time. Just insta-dying over and over and over again. This one, okay. This would be like Overwatch 2. Gotcha. We will see. I don't know if they can resurrect it though. I don't know why my voice is cracking. Maybe we can get people to join a private lobby for once. That is true. I do wonder if they have all these updates, would custom games be better? Like, could we all actually enjoy playing it? The 6-man lobby was so crazy. Wait, what? Like when we couldn't get anyone to play I know. We couldn't play anyone to play customs. Your hair is very wild today? Oh, okay. It's just wavy. I didn't curl it. I couldn't be asked. Could be fun with the community. That is true. That's true. If anybody actually plays, but I feel like everyone uninstalled it. You felt bad for Apex that day? Yeah. Same. Same. Kikyo, thank you for the resub for 10 months. I have a hair appointment tomorrow, y'all. I always get so scared, like, please don't ruin it, please. It's just gonna be a little bit of a haircut. And then, I think I'm gonna tone it a little. Because right now, like, it looks okay on camera, but it's a little bit brassier in person. So I want to take just a tiny bit of the brass color out. Gonna get the same color. I think it's gonna be just more natural, just the brass out. I can't, my brain. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm about to buzz it on accident. No, your current hair color suits you very well. Oh, thank you, Tempest. Okay, let me start downloading this Death Trip game. Yeah, my brain, listen. The bowl cut wig. I have that over on the floor. I also kind of want to buy a cowboy hat for a hats off redeem. I keep forgetting though. All right, let's look up Death Trip. Short download, don't worry. Okay. Death Trips? Wait. Death Trick? Uh-oh. Wait, what is it called? Oh, it's not on Steam. Oh, what is it on? No, I don't really have an actual cowboy hat, so. Gandalf Or Gandol, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. My cats would go crazy if I had a wig on the floor. It's in a package. I want a cat so bad. Put it in Twitchy mods. Wait, do you mean like I have to go to a website? I'm confused. Oh, I also forgot the trailers. Twitch mods. Oh, it's on Itch.io. Oh. Okay. Let me... Don't itch it. Oh, but it itches. Wait, just lightly. Lightly, okay? I can't not itch a tattoo. Cats are the best. I love them. I mean, I love dogs too. But I just really want cats. It's the only way to relieve a tattoo itch. I don't know, sometimes I just be straight up hitting my arm as hard as possible so I don't itch it. Let me see. I have to look it up. I itch mine in my sleep. It's so bad. Even with the best intentions, I fail. Oh no, you'd have to wear like long sleeve shirts. Why is this screen so bright? What? Okay, you know, something was being weird. Death trips. We have entered heaven. It is so bright. Enjoy this short horror experience in an infamous hotel where a serial killer is probably, in quotations, or not quotations, in parentheses, inside. That took my brain. You have to download it? Am I gonna get a... Jess, is this gonna blow up my computer? You'll wake up bleeding? Ooh, that's pretty bad. Probably. We can blame 7 if it does. Does it... I'm scared. Download? Name your own price? What do you mean? Windows? Yes. It didn't blow up mine, but there's still time. Okay. Here we go. $2? How do I... Can't I just... Why didn't... This game is free. Oh no, it is free. Did you pay for it, Jess, or did you... If it didn't blow up Jess's, you'll be fine. I don't know. I feel like every time I go into Jess's stream, she's like, her PC's doing some shit. Oh, Mom, thank you for the reset for 2 months. Hi, Mesho. Thank you, Kiri. Thank you. I think the pay option is just if you want to show support for the devs. Which I do, but I also don't want them to have my card. I'm like, that freaks me out. Steam makes me feel okay. Some random website does not make me feel okay. Yeah, but that was before I even downloaded this game, so it's not related. Okay. JFast, thank you for the gifted. Jess's PC is built with straw and dreams. Aww. Did you hear that, Jess? He's shitting on your PC. Don't take that. Don't take that. That's messed up. Thanks for downloading. Okay, I think it's doing the thing. We gotta watch these trailers though too. I need to watch the Metal Gear trailer. I really want to see it. As long as PSN doesn't have your credit card, you're safe. I think it does. It might. Don't know. Yes, yeah, I'm excited. I want to see it. Trailers, no more distractions. Well, you know my brain. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if that's a thing. No more distractions. I'm already distracted. Death trips? Do I have to like WinRAR this shit? No, not WinRAR. Not the books! Not the books with all the colors! Chat, I downloaded WinRAR? I downloaded WinRAR, whatever the fuck, for the first time last year. And the colors set me off. Okay? It set me off. Why are there's so many colors? WinRAR. K9, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Having a full-blown crisis when it turned the files into books. I did! I actually did. Akala was there for it. I was like, why are there fucking books and why are there so many colors? What is happening? Like, what do I do with that? I'll just have to wait. I have so many mods on this PC. Holy crap. I just looked in the downloads folder and it's just mods for Red Dead and Stardew and like Dark Souls and all these games. Elden. Okay. Let's watch the trailers first. Before I get just so distracted. Twitch ideas. Okay. Why is everything so bright? Whoa, this trailer is short and auto starting. No, stop. Stop that. Stop that. Oops, it's gone. I need to fix this shit. I actually don't know if I can fix this. I think it has something to do with how my PC is set up. Keep your kids on your PC? Huh? 7-zip is a good one. This is like a foreign language. I don't know what's happening and I'm over it. Let's watch this. Let's watch this. Hi, Karsty. Oh, it's loud.
Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here. I'm sure of it.
This is HD? Yeah, I guess so.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The Philosopher's legacy. Then they're out to kill me as well.
Music is so intense.
What's the story between you and the boss?
Oh, she got a shag.
She is like a mother and my master.
The Cobras will take care of him.
Just a random parrot? Just a random parrot in here.
Snake.
Oh, his eye scares me.
We are the sons of the boss. I see it. The fear.
That is Voldemort.
A great and terrible fury at being alive. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them.
Why'd you come back? There's nothing
Oh,
to do
shit.
here. Go home. Go back to your boss.
But I still have the Shagohod and the legacy.
This reminds you of Resident Evil.
Nothing America can do to stop us. I'm not finished yet.
I don't know. I can't wait to play it. It looks crazy, though. There's some weird shit in that trailer. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a parrot? It's just a parrot? Oh, what's this? What? Okay, I don't even know what that was. But, oh, it's a mini game? Huh? Yeah, I don't know. The parrot, then there was Lord Voldemort in the trees. Like this man. That one lady, she must be like the sexual tension of the game. Where is the man? The Voldemort man. There he is. Look at him. Look at him. Spoilers, don't answer. Don't the fuck? My house just made a sound. All right, let's watch this Pinata trailer. sounds like we're literally gonna watch a pinata. No, we're not doing that. some game that is basically like Poppy's Playtime, but pinatas. Hold on. Whoa, slow down. Why? Can you like go away? The screen is so bright. Nostalgic horror. Yeah, there we go. We've got the VHS looking screen. We always do. Pinata Puppy. Hi, Stars. Welcome in. Windhaven, thank you for the 2 months. I think I missed that. All footage is taken in-game engine. Okay. This reminds me of Magic Mountain. This is my childhood in Magic Mountain. What? You just... Are you running away from toys? From a piñata? I like how it's filmed. Game engine footage.
Look at you. You're all grown up now.
Is this supposed to be like a nostalgia simulator?
Just expect it. Sometimes it's time to
Weird.
grow up. Some things, some people. I'll always remember.
Huh. That looks kind of good, I'm not gonna lie. Come here, baby. Come here. Come. Yeah, that looks really good. There's a bit of liminal space feel to it. It's interesting because the ending of it... Come here. Come here. He's got his frog, and he doesn't want to come in here because he thinks I'm gonna steal his frog. I don't want your frog. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come say hi. You guys, come here. Come on. Well, it's a black screen, so I don't even know if you... Oh, there he is. There he is. Hi, baby. What you doing, Mr. Mange? What you doing, Mr. Mange? Oh. And he's gone, just like that. That's all it was. This game actually looks really good. But, so, the start of it was like that VHS effect, but the end of it looked more normal, which I find interesting. Like, I wonder what is it actually gonna look like? Yeah, it does look really cool. And it looks like it's gonna play on Lurk mode. Thank you for the 100 gifted. You're insane. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. I hope you're doing well today. 100 is crazy. That's a crazy. Hi, True. Welcome in. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna play on all of our nostalgia. Do you guys remember Magic Mountain? Did anybody else go to Magic Mountain? Sorry, I need to turn on music. It's quiet as hell. Is that an Ohio thing? It might be, but it basically had all of those little tunnels and stuff you could crawl through. I wonder if it is an Ohio thing. JFast, thank you for the gifted. Now my hands are really dirty. JC, thank you for the reset for 42. Never heard of it. Did you ever go to like McDonald's
awesome
playroom
always.
Thing?
I want to send my warm greetings to Luca too.
Basically the same thing. JC, thank you for the reset for 42. Carlstrom, hello, welcome in. So, is this how I open it? Death trips. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Was a Michigan thing too. Michigan had Magic Mountain. It still exists to this day. It was basically like a massive, it was like Chuck E. Cheese, but not. And it had this huge play area and all these slides and all these tunnels. An arcade area. You had putt-putt. All right, I think we've done it. I have to pee really bad. The coffee. You grew up in Texas. We had a couple of places called Leaps and Bounds and Discovery Zone. I remember Discovery Zone too. That definitely got closed down. I remember that. I don't think they exist anymore. Bulio, thank you for the reset for 14. JFast, thank you for the gifted. Go pee? Yeah, I will before we start the game. Discovery Zone was a similar thing because it had all those tunnels that you crawled in. I remember just being so grossed out at the fact that like even as a kid, I was grossed out at the fact that other kids were touching what I was touching. It made me uncomfortable. Yeah. 30. Kids are gross. Kids are very gross. Kids probably peed in there. Oh, for sure. I'm sure like the ball pits. I don't want to know what was in those ball pits. Ew, kids spit and ew. Oh my god, it's so nasty when you think about it now. Ugh. Kids just drooling in there. Shit was gross. Hi, Enzo, welcome in. All right, are you guys ready for this game? Let's see. Oh, I forgot to reset the sub thing, I think. Oops, everything is gone. There we go. Why is it like... I don't know why it does that. Excuse me, what? Is that how they... I'm muting that. Is that how the game sounds? Kiri, thank you for the biddies. I'm muting that so you guys don't have to listen to that when I go pee. Yeah, it sounds like a fax machine, kind of. It's like reverse ASMR. That reminds me, I fell asleep one night to Dizzy's stream because she was playing Kingdom Come. And I was just like, I think I just fell asleep to her riding around on her horse and doing goofy stuff. And then I woke up to this clicking sound and I'm like, what is that? Because I had it over my speaker. And I couldn't figure it out for the longest time. And then I looked at my phone. I looked at my phone and she was doing ASMR and I'm like, oh, that's wild. It was wild. So somehow the ASMR actually woke me up. Oh, don't worry about it, Yazine. You loved it. Do you ever fall asleep in your chair? No. I struggle, if anything, to go to sleep. Like, it's weird. I'll be so tired, but I still struggle to take a nap. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. And I will be right back. We do have to figure out what do we want to do after this, too. Feel the most refreshed after short naps. It's weird. Always tossing and turning, right? Astrobot, no! Okay, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, there is mouthwash. Balatro. Y'all in your Balatro. You guys are addicted. There is mouthwashing, that is true. And everybody keeps recommending it, so maybe I should. It's good for you? What, Balatro? I might never see daylight. Slay the Princess. People were talking about that one too. But isn't that older? Someone say Balatro? Look what you've done. You brought Hallie out of lurk Wait, are you playing it right now? The amount of people that are addicted to that game. Kiri, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're gonna pee yourself? No, I'm fine. I can, you know, I can actually hold my pee. That'd be wild. I'll be back. Okay. Okay. Returned with cookie dough ice cream. Ooh, I'm jealous. But I'm not an ice cream fan. I always want cookies rather than ice cream. I returned. Smasher of Toes. Welcome back. Well, hi, Julie. How are you doing? Cookies hit so different. They do. They do. Okay. Let me record. I eat all the cookie dough out of the ice cream and then I give the rest to Kim. Yes! Yes! I used to do that too. I can't do it now because of the gluten in the cookie dough. I have to get like specifically gluten-free, but I used to do that all the time. Except I didn't have anyone to give the ice cream to. So it would just be like a tub of picked apart ice cream because I would eat the cookie dough out of it. I don't know. Listen, don't ask. I'm muting the alerts. I'm evil. It's Girl Scout cookie season. Thin Mints. Thin Mints were so good. Let's record. Okay, and then we're gonna turn on this. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to turn that down. That's crazy sounding. Okay. Mute, mute, mute. Poor PC. They sell edible cookie dough now, right? Like out of a little ice cream tub. They do. Yeah. The best, there's this gluten-free cookie dough brand that I get every time, and now I can't remember what it's called. Oh, but they're so good. They're really popular now. That's quite loud. Let me save everybody's ears a little bit. Sounds like balloons popping. Sorry, I'm testing the audio. Jesus Christ! Okay, it's really okay, let me turn it down some more. Is this a PC loading? This is a PC breaking. Death Trips, let's go. October 31st, 2008. Inspector M. James is in a hunt for a serial killer called Lady Death. The last victim of this dreadful criminal was found in this cheap hotel where Lady James is currently investigating. Unfortunately for the inspector, the murderer is still there. Reception. Okay. Oh god, my eyes. Wow, we can just go behind the reception? How's the volume now? Is it too quiet? Here, let me turn it up. Gotta make sure it's just right. It's good? Okay. Watch. Famous last words. Look at this! Interesting painting on the wall. I don't know if I'd want that in my hotel. It looks like they're beating each other to death. Nice. It's outside. What are these other paintings? I need to look. Abby and Ellie? Oh my god, you're right. They're even in the water. Wow, that's sad. I think it is Cain and Abel is what it looks like. Some creepy pictures. Okay. I guess we just take the elevator. What in the... I don't like elevators. I'd rather take the stairs every single time. Okay, now it's really loud. How did it do that? It like got super loud out of nowhere. You're like 3 foot tall in this game? Oh my god. What? Wait, what? Am I gonna die? Did it... What? Was that the game? GG? Oh my god. Yep, that was it. I can't believe we downloaded that. That was a Rickroll for a video game. That's what that was. There's an alternate ending though if you want to play again. Okay, let's try it again. Wow, he really just tripped. He really just tripped. Alternate ending. There is a key here. What's this key? Ooh, I got a key. I didn't notice that before. That was crazy. There's also something there. Death trip. Death trip. Oh my god. I can only imagine how you reacted to this yesterday when you played it. Yeah, I really did. They really did trip over the plant. I bet I can go into one of the doors. Okay, let's see. No? Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. You stupid idiot. Don't do that yet. Fuck. What is the alternate ending? How do you get still better than Gollum? You stupid idiot. I tried to knock it over first. Maybe I gotta go in? Maybe I gotta go in and like, yeah, run faster? Okay, let's see. I do want this key again though, because I feel like the key has something to do with it. Can I open this door with the key? Love a game that doesn't do too much. Yeah, they really said, I give up. Here, let's run and knock this over so they can't trip on it. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. How are you gonna do it again? Oh shit. Thank you for these 6 tripping years. Oh. Okay. You're welcome. What a nice bed. So does that mean I can go just walk around? You said sorry for that? Oh my god, it really means a lot to me. Oh. I actually do like it. Yeah. I can't believe they just popped up again. Okay, well, that was Death Trips. That was fantastic. 10 out of 10. Absolutely recommend that one. Absolutely recommend it. Perfect. Game of the year. Except I think it was 6 years ago. That's what it's saying, right? Okay, now what do we do? Now we gotta figure out the next step. 11 out of 10. This game has over 100k downloads. This guy made a killing for real. Yeah. Scam of the century. Slay the Princess. Okay, so people are saying Slay the Princess. Some people are saying mouthwashing. Slay is over 3 hours. Mouthwashing is also longer, isn't it? Man, that was wild. That was wild. I genuinely did not expect that. Like, it surprised me. Mouthwashing is short? What about Tony's Pizza? We did that one. Washing is 2 hours. 2.5, 3 for mouthwashing. Lots of reading. Gotcha. So both of those games have a lot of reading, don't they? Here, let me just change. Oh, where am I? It's so broken. It's so broken. Did double the times for me? Excuse me, what does that mean? Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Isn't Hello Kitty really expensive? Wrong floor? No, I've not heard of that. Wrong floor. Oh, that's not on Steam either? Why is nothing on Steam right now? It's a $70 game? That's crazy. Peppa Pig is a good horror game, that's true. So let me see. Mouthwashing. Wait, Slay the Princess was like the artwork one, right? Yeah. It is. The art looks absolutely beautiful. Like, genuinely, it looks stunning. It's a good story. I guess it depends, though. So, Slay the Princess is one option. Panga, thank you for the reset for 4 months. Thank you, thank you. And mouthwashing, let me see. Overwhelmingly positive, very positive, overwhelmingly. Okay, both have great ratings. And a ton of them. Jesus. The art director went crazy about? I guess we could vote it. Do you guys want to vote? What are the options? Slay the Princess or mouthwashing? Yeah, here, I'll show you what, where am I? Where am I? Everything is just so broken. So, this is what Slay the Princess looks like. Like, there's tons of art in it. It's really pretty. But also a lot of reading. If both have a lot of reading, they're just gonna... This just is what it is. Do more voices? Oh, God. You have a narrator? Oh, and Slay the Princess? There's a narrator. And then mouthwashing was this one. This one looks like an acid trip, I'm not gonna lie.
You already know why you're here.
Pool is close. I mean, we'll probably play both at some point in time, but for now, we just pick one. 50-50? Don't you dare. Don't you dare do a 50-50. Okay, Slay the Princess is winning so far. Oh my God, that's so bright. I was gonna change the song. Slay is slain. Do. Mouthwashing. It's pretty short. I think if both of them are around the same time frame. Mouthwashing is a real game. It looks like most people want Slay the Princess right now. So I think it's gonna win. This poll is so long it should have its own halftime show. Oh, Gatson. Okay, let's do this then. I think it's winning, or it's won. Need to cover this up though, so you guys don't see me buy it. You're not allowed. Wait, oh, there we go. Mouthwashing is coming back. It's too late. We can always play mouthwashing again. It's just... For now. I do think the artwork in this looks really pretty, though. Luca's hacking on hairballs in the background. I don't know if you hear that shit. Okay. Alright, it's downloading. It's downloading. So did Poppy Playtime finally get 1-star rate? I need to do that. I keep forgetting to go in there and rate that shit because I want to rate it. And I've never wanted to do that before in a game. But like, that was just rough. Everything about that. Not even just a final boss. Like, there were so many glitches in Poppy's Playtime that it hurt. It hurt, okay? All right, let's... So we're just waiting on the download right now. Ah, Kingdom Come Deliverance as well, though. We could have also played that, but I don't know. I know that we'd never be able to finish it. It would just be like fucking around with it. It's just so much fun watching people play it. It's so much fun. That's a longer game for sure. I know. Well, it would be like I would just stream in a little bit for shits and giggles and then that's it. New vote. Do it. Oh no, we just bought Slay the Princess. We never finished Final Fantasy. That's true. Final Fantasy. Rebirth really let me down, I'm not gonna lie. Really did. I'm missing out if I don't play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm gonna leave Slay the Princess at the altar. Oh my, I don't know. I don't know. It just, look at it. It looks so fun. It looks so fun. Can always come back to Kingdom Come though for downtime. That is true. That is very true. I have to say it's definitely a Game of the Year contender. I didn't play the first one, so I don't know anything about it. Yeah, what Jay said. Can you play Kingdom 2 without playing 1? I know it has horses. You can buy horses in it. Yeah, you can play it. Does the story carry over? Like, is there anything you need to know? Oh, they do flashbacks for important stuff. Got you. Yo, boy. Hi, baby. Hi. What's up, old man? He won't come over here because he thinks I'm gonna take his toy again. I'm not gonna take it. Come here. He needs a bath. He needs a bath. He is a stinky boy. All right. Well, chat. Then what do you want? Do you want Slay the Princess, or do you want Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? That I cannot finish it, and so I will say it here and now. I cannot finish the game if I get it. Like, it literally would be random occasions I'd turn it on, if that. No expectations. Princess, what do you want to do? I'm the most indecisive person on the face of the earth. Both look good. Yeah, both look fun. How about I take your poll results into account? How about that? Just watching you be a menace in Kingdom Come Deliverance would be a lot of fun. I know, the fact that you can just do so much random shit. Like, every time I've tuned into Dizzy's, it's just been like random stuff happening. Like, at one point her character was just farting. He's just farting a lot. And I'm like, Dizzy, hi. Game was so chaotic. I don't even like when he was drunk, and then he started speaking a different language. That was wild. And then he's just farting the whole time. Ferocious, thank you for the resub for 40 months. I don't know. It's addicting. Like, watching you play that at night, it's been like my nightly routine now. Downloaded it already? No. Oh shit, people said... Wait, let's see. It's almost 50-50. It's almost 50-50. I don't know what to do. Oh, I don't know what to do. It's a 6-vote difference. I know. Flip a coin. Oh, did you play Slay the Princess? Yeah, Slay is shorter, but what did they say about 3 hours? It was good. Which of the two do you feel like playing? I like causing chaos, so I don't know if that's fair. I don't think you can cause chaos and Slay the Princess. 3 to 3.5 hours for Slay. Slay today, Kingdom next time. What if we did, we could do like, what, an hour? We start with Slay and then swap over if you're not into it. And feel like Chaos. Okay. We could do that. I always vote Chaos. I do love me some in-game Chaos. Chaotic neutral alignment? Yeah, probably. I don't even think it would be intentional, but probably. Alright, we'll start with Slay. Keep ignoring the Slay. We'll start with that, and then we'll switch over if... Yeah. We'll do that. Just because people did vote, technically, and I don't want to be that person. Leave Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 downloading. I don't know if this PC would be able to play a game and download another game at the same time. Like, what if it just explodes? Pause music. Cool. Democracy just left the chat. No, I said that I'll take it into account, and if we split the game today in two, then we can play both, technically. I don't know why it's not full screen, though. Content warning, chat. Here, let me, I guess, just record just in case. Content warning. This is a horror game and is not intended for all audiences. Okay? There is flickering image effects. A parallax effect. It's caused motion sickness. Oh no. I get motion sickness so fast. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Alright, I need to fix why it's not... Controls, preferences? Windowed. But like, I want it full screen windowed. I can't? I guess I have to do this. I just know that usually I have screen tearing when I don't have it windowed is the problem. Is there a way to like... get rid of... this stuff? I have a feeling this game won't give us screen tearing. Let me fix the audio of everything. Sorry, it's gonna get loud. Okay. Quick menu. Alt enter. Maybe I should have done that. Foil effect. Whoa, that got intense. Wait, do we have subtitle language? Yeah, we want subtitles. Okay, cool. Alright, chat. Turn VSync on for screen tearing, if it happens. Do you guys have your snacks? Are you ready? Are you ready? We ready? Okay. I was ready for Kingdom. If we split it in two, it'll be fine. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, I do need to turn
And
it
at the
down.
end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Oh, shit. Here, let's turn it down. We got the voice volume, so we can turn it down a little bit. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Oh, shit, there's a lot of options. Whoa. We're gonna have to move the camera, you're right. That's the wrong camera again. This one. Oh my god, there's so many. this? Shh, it's fine. Just ignore that. There's a lot of options. Holy shit. Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Oh my god. Continue the cabin, turn around, and leave. End of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? This
While
one.
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Damn.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
This is giving me PTSD with the Stanley Parable type of attitude. Yeah. He's got attitude. The end of the world. What are you talking about? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget I'm not doing it. Have you considered that maybe? Okay. It seems kind of bad, doesn't it? Like, but what are you talking about at the same time? Like, why is the world ending?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Aww. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. But he's just gonna say again that she's gonna end the world. That's why she's dangerous or something. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here.
No,
Just
I'm a
get
very
in there and do
specifics
what
kind of
needs to be
person.
done. We're all counting on you.
No, see, that's not how my brain works. I need to know the why. I need to go through all of the details. I need to understand. If I don't understand, I'm not going to do it. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin.
Oh, you can move this.
Why would you
Oh.
be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
That's... no. I mean, have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Yeah, sure. Killing a princess seems kind of bad. Let's say that.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything,
I think
a
slaying
princess is
anybody
much
would be
better
kinda
than
bad.
slaying a
Yeah.
seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
He just said that princesses don't contribute any value to society. That this poor girl locked in a basement has no contribution to society. That's fucked up. Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Do I get some reward? Look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. I'm on this one. But I also kind of want to ask, why can't anyone else do
If only
this?
that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules. no matter how much I wish I did.
Okay. Well, I'll go to the cabin.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Okay.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Okay. I
You make your
will.
way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a
Ooh,
princess.
The art is so cool.
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, that's me. Okay.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Or was that not me? Who was that? Who's the hero? Proceed into the cabin. Your inner voice?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Oh, there's a...
The blade is
Oh,
your
shit!
implement.
I didn't mean to. I'm so
You'll
sorry.
need it if you want to do this right.
Fuck. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. Only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. Okay. Sorry. Take the blade. I'm gonna take the blade because you never know.
You take the
Maybe I'll
blade
need
from the
it.
table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna use it. I'm just gonna keep it.
The door to the
Oh,
basement
look, the hand
creaks
changed.
open,
I have a little blade.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
That's so sad. She's just been down here.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, I did not expect that to be her voice.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Hello?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
What is this? Auto. Oh no. Hi, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. No, we're just gonna say hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Why does she sound like that? She doesn't sound like a prisoner.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Hi, Dev. Okay.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Well, yeah, about that. No way, why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me, I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh, I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
No, I'm gonna keep it.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare.
No, let's just talk, but I'm gonna keep the blade.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Fuck, okay, well, I'm gonna tighten my grip because... Alright, we'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Her voice is not how I would imagine it.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face
My,
to
what big
face,
eyes you have.
unarmed.
She got huge eyeballs.
We'll be fine.
Why does my hand look like a wolf? Am I the wolf? Oh my god. Wait! Don't tell me.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Okay.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship? Whoa, you're going too fast. I just met you. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? I want to say that.
Don't just tell her that.
Why not?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Okay, she is kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Oh no, how long?
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
She reminds you of Ada Wong. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping the information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. I'm gonna deflect.
Princess hesitates before responding.
Oh
She
shit,
doesn't
I
know.
forgot it's not on auto.
She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
Oh, how long has she been
She
down
knows
here?
what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
What?
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay
just met
me
you.
claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
What do you mean? How are you gonna kill me? You don't even have anything to kill me. Yeah. So.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Okay, true.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
That's true.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
She's being manipulative? I don't know if she's being
So
manipulative.
do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Why do you gotta word things like that?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Explore. Let's do. Okay, a relationship. Are you coming on to me? I'm actually curious what the heck she meant by that.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Her eyes are huge. Okay. How would I even get. Wait, no. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Why?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
She is being. She's being a little sus. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
But I want to know. I want to know. How would I get you out of here
You
anyways?
can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Why you gotta look at me like that?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
What? Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
I'm gonna get you out of here because,
You know why you're here.
I mean, what? I'm getting you out of here. Same with the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. Wait, what? The thing that is deceiving is you start this game and it says it's a love story. So it makes you feel like you should just unlock her. She is acting a bit weird. It is true. How do we know the narrator is not our love? Yeah, well, maybe it's a toxic love story. She's very lively and energetic for a prisoner in a basement. It's true. It's true, chat. Maybe I should keep her locked away and get to know her better. But we've asked her all these questions. She's never going to tell us anything. So I feel like we should just let her out. You'd slay everyone in this game? Oh my god. Keep her alive but keep her locked up? Okay,
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
She looks pissed.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Whoa, the letters changed. I think that pissed her off.
And if you don't...
What?
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Oh, okay.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Let's get you out of here. I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. Oh my god. So she's gonna kill us if we don't. She's gonna kill us if we don't. I want to call a friend. Made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. Yeah, like if I feel like if I keep her down here and she gets out, we're dead. This feels like my last relationship. Oh my god. Every conversation was a test and a trap? That's terrible. I'm so sorry. Do we let her out, chat? Or do we keep her? I'm not gonna slay her. No. End her. What is wrong with you guys? No, because when she gets out, she's definitely gonna kill me. Yeah, this with chat voting would be... I mean, I think they'd all say to kill her, though. Let her out? Keep her locked up? Made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement? I don't know. This is too... I didn't know this was all choice-based. Okay. I made my choice. Let's say we keep her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
Well, oh, I didn't mean forever.
You're making a mistake.
I didn't mean forever.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
Okay.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Oh, we're so dead. She's gonna kill
Slip
us.
these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? you can still turn around and finish the job.
No, we're sticking to the plan, locking her down here. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. No? Oh, this is terrible. We've
It'll be
done
the
fucked
death
up.
of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
We've done fucked up. I thought we could just get more
You close the
information out of
basement
her.
door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
We fucked up everything.
Okay. We can make this work.
No, we're supposed to get more info out
Settle
of
in
her.
against the far wall to watch the basement door.
You idiot.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your
We're
eyelids
so dead.
heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Oh my god. Holy shit. Chat, what did we do?
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something
How did she get out of the
nightmare.
chains?
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I'll forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
She's gotta be a witch, yeah.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
I wasn't intending to make an enemy. I was intending to get more information, but my stupid character was like, no, we're gonna keep you down there forever.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Why don't we just get on her good side at this point?
No, it doesn't.
Thread me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Oh my god, I'm too late. Just go away, save yourself. We took the blade with us. Ignore her and go to sleep? That's fucked up. Oh, I left it? Then why does my hand have a knife? See? They must have fucked that up. Can we like, can we just leave? I don't know what to do. Middle one? First one? I guess middle one?
I can be innocent and harmless, if you want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
Okay.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Because I didn't intend for this to happen.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar.
We're so dead.
Its lock broken, and the
We're
table
so
shoved out of the
fucking
way.
dead.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply
It's like
stops
Scarlet
working.
Witch.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs.
I love how this like probably 3-hour
You
game
lie prone on the floor of the
to
cabin,
nothing because I.
unable to do anything
Oops.
but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Okay.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Can we talk about this?
She
I'm
steps
sorry.
closer,
Oh my god,
One
she's so
silent
scary.
footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by
No! Can we talk about this?
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Oh my god.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath,
We're so
and your heart
we're so
freezes in your
fucking
chest.
dead.
You have seconds left.
Nice job.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Oops. Hill, welcome in.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2? If I'm dead, how the fuck?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
Wait.
you're here to sleep.
Oh, what? You're the Slayer. If you don't, it'll be the end of the world. Whoa! I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. I thought it was just starting over. No, it's...
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Oh my god.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Voice of the paranoid.
That's a very good question, little
We're in a-
voice. What
Yeah,
if
we're
he
in a
does
loop.
hear you?
Huh.
Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very
Maybe I should put this on
hard-pressed to keep
auto?
any secrets from me. Not that it
There we
matters
go.
right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Okay.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me.
Oh, it takes
or at
a
least
second.
a version of me.
Oh, it's much slower. I don't
If you're
like it.
back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I did not listen.
We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you?
It didn't
No
go well.
comment.
It didn't go well at
Well
all.
then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
We kind of fucked up bad.
And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us? Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't.
Okay.
Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything?
I don't sound
Roughly
like that.
It sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption
You just
that
mocked
your
me.
actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
You just mocked me. Chat, is the volume all level? Like, am I loud enough in comparison to their voices and the music? I just want to make sure. That was actually very accurate. No, he's mocking me and it's rude. Volume is all good? Okay.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences.
I want to
We
go
were
get
killed by the
pretzels. It's like we're
princess,
reading a
and now
book
everyone's
together.
Right back where they started. Sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
It's fun.
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working.
Yeah, she did. She is literally like Scarlet Witch, but like, I don't know. She's definitely a witch.
And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
You know what? I don't really know.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Actually, that's a good question.
If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
I don't think we can kill her with a knife. By any means. Did you see what she just did? Oh, Luca, you stink. Oh my god, he just ripped ass and it's awful. Like, she was chained, yes, but I don't think that, turn around and leave. Explorer, let's talk about the princess, turn around and leave.
No.
I guess you can. But then I think it would just end and start over.
Just be quick about it.
Okay. I need to start using my brain way more. Just being... Oh! Are you okay? Are you dying inside? Oh my god, it smells. Just being around her in the end shut down all of my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far worse. Here, let's...
I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
There's no way that me stabbing her is gonna work. We're gonna have to let her out. Who locked her in that basement?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
To quote you from last time, okay. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Interesting.
You can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us?
We're special.
I don't know, I kinda like being special.
Of course you do, hero.
Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here. I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is. And for what it's worth,
well, if
I
we're
know
special,
you have it in you to finish the job.
Maybe we can also get her to not do it.
You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
You're being cagey, why aren't you telling me? That's
Great.
all.
Now,
whatever.
If you don't mind,
he's not going to tell us.
Is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Let's go let her out. Let's go let her out.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe. I don't think lying
I did too fast.
and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
That is true. It was after.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Proceed into the cabin. Well, time to make another bad choice. Well, I mean, again,
the
if we're...
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The blade is your implement.
Okay, you're telling me the
need
same
it
stuff.
if you want to do this right. Hold on.
Yeah.
What happened to the door?
This is
There was
different.
a door here last time.
Yeah.
It's just an empty frame.
Hi, Master. Welcome in.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Oh, shit. There are eyes over here. Oh, they're... What?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The
All of
princess has
you?
not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to
Yeah,
get the
there's
job
a
done.
mirror. There's a mirror now.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Yeah, I don't know who these ghosts are. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there.
Oh shit, I should just auto. Yeah, just auto right now.
What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the
there's
floor,
a mirror.
and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
No, there's a mirror. You. What?
There's definitely a mirror.
Oh, that
There
paused.
isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Oh, I'll go look in that mirror. I don't give a shit. Why would you lie about there not being a mirror when it's clearly right there? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Handsome? Fuck it,
We
let's
shouldn't
go.
waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important.
I want to go over there.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror.
Yeah, it's
Why
right
would
there.
I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
You're gaslighting me.
Maybe he's trying to keep us from looking because there's something horribly wrong with us. No, there isn't something horribly wrong with you. You look exactly how you're supposed to look. Now stop second-guessing my every word.
This whole cabin is different than I remember it being. I'm going to the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Okay. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
It's gone.
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
What? We're a raptor? What are we? Explore. This whole cabin is different. Yeah, it is. It's very different.
He changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality.
Weird.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly
He's
haven't
lying.
been killed by the princess.
He's a liar. He's a gaslighter and a liar.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Yeah, I'm letting her out. Taking the blade and I'm letting her
You reach
out.
down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good.
Love watching people
Still
experience this for the
can't
first
lie
time.
to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a
bomb? We're gonna blow ourselves up if we do that.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Okay. We're going. We're going.
You cross
Yeah, I
over
feel
the
less freer.
threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
What in the hell?
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
This is all different.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Damn.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Okay. How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. No way. No way in hell. Step off into the void between the stairs. Continue down the stairs in silence. I'm going to talk
Did
to her.
you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
I'm doing it anyways.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
Doing it
Make
anyways.
your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Damn, now she's in darkness.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, They diverge in
Very
opposite
different.
directions, left and right.
Okay.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly
Wonder why everything
reasonable. You're the one who's just
changed.
matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Yeah, he is rude.
I'm going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Well, we might just come back.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I
Okay.
wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
I'm trying to get you out of here. Do nothing. Go back the way you came. We're going right where the eyes
You
are.
turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
Oh my god.
There you are.
Oh my god, what happened to your
I told
face?
you I was going to find you.
What the fuck? Why is she already out? She's so mad. Hi, welcome in.
As the princess
Oh.
approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Oh no. Please.
Your arms quickly follow.
I'm trying to talk to you, damn it.
This is it, isn't it?
Oh shit.
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
Oh, she's so pissed.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think!
What did you do?
Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Yeah, well, she is,
I
so...
wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Oh my god.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
We're so dead.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Not again.
heart, lungs.
Yeah,
Your
she's not in
lungs
talking...
pull in a
Uh-oh.
desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Liver, nerves.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Propose.
You want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver.
Interesting. We're talking ourselves into existing.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Oh my gosh, what happened to her? She turned into like a doll.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
No, I guess I want to live.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Damn.
She isn't attacking us. Why? Nerves, heart.
I don't know.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
No. I'm curious. Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? Here, let's ask her this. What good am I?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Huh? Was she trying to get us out of the cabin?
I don't think I can leave without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever.
Interesting.
I want to leave.
She can't leave without us. I trust her too easily? If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Okay.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. but it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
Huh.
You seem miserable.
I'm struggling to be alive. I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways? Let's ask her that.
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay
We're stuck.
free.
This game is fun.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Uh-huh. Let's ask, well, we kind of know why she won't finish us off. Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? Yeah.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Oh, are we just so scared that we're doing that? How about I just kill you instead? No. And what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Oh my god. Let's get out of here. Leave together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Oh god! I'm curious. Let's say it.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Let's leave.
No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
I'm curious. I'm sorry, the curiosity. I gotta see
I'm
it.
not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving.
The narrator, I
And,
think, is what's killing me.
You can just wrest control away from us. This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
I just need to know!
I wouldn't trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs.
Okay, he's still doing that.
I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
Yeah. How about you go first? You know, we're just gonna step on the
Place a
stairs.
shaky foot
Be
on
brave.
the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
Oh my god.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement.
I wish we made such
It
a
would
bad
be a real
decision.
shame if it had locked behind you. Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we
Yeah,
first
there
got here.
wasn't.
The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
So the narrator put the door
I know
there.
he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool.
The
We
narrator
need
is just
you right
changing
now.
things.
Remember?
It's kind of like, did you guys ever watch, what was the Will Ferrell movie? I actually really liked it. Something Stranger Than Fiction, was that what it was? You guys remember that? Yeah, that was a good movie. This is reminding me of that.
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating.
Bye, Tempest. Have a good one.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out?
Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you
Okay,
still
Luca.
have a weapon.
He says feed me
You
now.
can still make this right.
Give me a bit, bub.
Liver.
I think the door is locked. Try the door. How about we just...
You haven't even tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
How do you know? Okay.
You pull against
Oh.
the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its
The
hinges.
narrator
This
sounds
isn't right.
pissed.
That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out. You're not nearly as
Okay,
powerful
Bob.
as you'd have us think, are you? Anyways, like he said,
Hey, don't
you're
sniff
not
my
really
tattoo.
in control here,
No,
are
no,
you?
no. No, you're gonna get it dirty. Just trying to heal, buddy. You can't sniff that. You can't. Ah! Ew! Oh no, Chad! I need to go wash my arm. I need to go wash my arm because I'm not trying to get an infection from my tattoo and dog snot. Because it's still healing. Wait, can I? I don't want to have you guys just listening. Here, let me mute that so you don't. But I don't think then you can't hear music, can you? If I have to turn on music while I go do that. Can you hear this? Can you hear the music? Yeah, I gotta wash it. Yeah, and I'll feed him. Okay, okay, cool. 'Cause, I don't think that's smart. I'll be right back. Okay, let's get food. Come on.
Beep boop boop. Beep. Beep boop boop beep. Beep boop boop. Beep. Beep boop boop beep.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Curse you, Bale!
Okay. Don't ask how I have even more. I have even more coffee. Thank you, chat. Wait, did something happen? More? I do. How do you I ordered 2 things. So earlier I had a latte, and then I was like, you know what? I bet during stream I'm gonna want more. So I ordered an an iced Americano. I'm gonna go for the full sleeve. No. So this side I'll always do a half sleeve. This one will probably be, I want another. This one will be more of a full sleeve, but like, I like the space. Does that make sense? I don't know. Yeah. Yep. Did you have food today? I did. And I just grabbed hummus and pretzels because I'm smart. And since this game is kind of chill in the way that we can just sit and whatever. Like, again, I feel like we're reading a book. Food for Lucid in this case? Food? For Lucid? Wait, where's the music? Oh. Does Lucid need food? I'm not like the caretaker of Lucid. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, birthday food! You mean like a birthday cake? Actually, Lucid, did you get yourself a birthday cake? I was so confused for a second. Or a dessert. I'm gonna have to mute myself though, because I am chewing. Yeah, it's Lucy's birthday. Well, yeah, I think so. It was today. What day is it? I'm getting my days mixed up. You got goodies in a pie? Let's go. Okay, let me pause music. And then we go back into it. Oh wait, I muted everything because of the heart lungs thing.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Do you got any mental diagnosis or are you healthy? That is the weirdest fucking question I have ever heard in my life. I don't even know what to tell you on that one.
Liver, nerves, heart.
That was wild.
Liver, nerves.
Nice icebreaker. That was wild.
Liver, nerves.
I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her?
Heart.
I don't know. Secret reasons?
Nerves.
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
I want to let her out. I'm really curious.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her.
No!
I thought you wanted us to slay her.
Oh, he did change his wording.
It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now or everything is over.
Okay, what do we do? Liver.
Maybe we want it to be over though. We're stuck in a loop. It just seems like we're going in circles.
Liver.
I said, what do we do?
Heart. Oh, do you want to hear from me now?
Oh shit. Is Paranoid pissed at us?
Yes.
Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system.
We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just
Sorry, I'm not
tell
trying
us who
to
to
chew so
trust.
loudly in the mic.
Brain. Heart.
It seems like we are
Right, heart.
turning on ourselves.
Lungs.
Okay.
Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart.
So now it's twitching.
Lungs. Liver. Nerves. You're terrible at this.
Oh my god.
I know. I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to survive! I don't even know! I'm having a panic attack.
Lungs.
Apparently her presence makes me have a panic attack.
Nerves. Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Don't trust him.
Yeah, fuck this guy. The narrator can eat shit.
Really? So you'd have them trust her?
Yeah.
Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it?
Oh no.
I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support. But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact.
Yes.
Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking.
Only?
Alright, I'm done. You
He
can
didn't
let me
say
take
that
over
before.
again. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it. Heart, lungs, liver.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay?
Okay.
Open the door.
Oh my god, chill! We're going.
The doorknob twists in your hand.
Let your terrors loose upon the world.
Revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. Heart, you've actually done it.
I
You've
did.
actually doomed nerves. Heart, lungs, liver.
Oh, he disappeared.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
Heart, lungs,
Okay.
liver.
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Yeah.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Oh my god, the princess exhausted slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
nerves.
I don't know. Whoa. You do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her steed.
She's gone.
The mirror?
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
What?
And there's that mirror again.
She wanted to
Why is
get.
it
She
here?
literally came
Why
out here
now?
like, I'm gonna kill everybody. And then she's like, oh, it's cold. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone too. Let's do this one
Right.
first.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I should feel better with her gone. But I don't.
Narrator's
Yes.
gone.
Does that mean the world ended? Yeah. No voice needling us anymore. Feels good, but I also feel itchy. Cold.
Let's go look in that mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
Doesn't matter. We have no choice. We're going to
I'm
it.
begging you, don't do this.
Ignore him. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh, the body, it's you. I'm wild looking. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Oh shit, you are at the cabin. What did you do?
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I'm sorry. The crunching is probably ruining your whole experience. Let me... I just needed a quick snack break. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Okay, what is the gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Okay.
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship.
Oh, she's a
But
doll.
the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
That's true. Let her out of there. So hold up. Okay, this princess was locked in a basement for God knows how long. We let her out, and then now she's locked in her own body because of some weird godlike angel thing. Maybe I should say, let her out? Let's see what she says.
There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Okay. Now she's locked up again. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
What? So when we killed the narrator... Oh my god, this is wild. My brain...
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Lamash. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of wild. I didn't expect this. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
This is not the princess, we know that. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Weird. What happens now? Destroy your body? Well, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
So one of us has to die. Someone's gotta die. We can't be sitting here in purgatory forever.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh. Are you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? I'm not gonna kill. What? How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
Huh. So inside of this poor doll is like a different being almost. Someone that kind of knows us. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay. Let's do it.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh, the doll.
You won't.
Oh! Everything goes dark and you die. Oh my god! That was wild. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Bring the nightmare to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
You'll know it when
and
you
at the
see
end
it.
of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin...
Yeah, it's chapter 1
is a
again, not chapter 2.
princess. You're here to slay her.
You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or... Okay. So... That's... Okay, let's just go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Proceed. So we can skip all this. Take the blade. Let's go. We're going.
The door to the...
So now we know that if we... There's pieces of her underneath everything.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with
Now
the
we
princess.
kill.
There's a
But
heavy
if-
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Let's be honest with her. You caught me. I was here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two
Oh,
of us
shit.
can talk things out.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a
Far
monster.
more branching
Killing someone
decisions
in
than you
cold
might
blood
think.
isn't very becoming of us.
You want me to kill her? But I think there's more to her.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Go with my gut. I'm dropping it.
Thank you. Maybe now we
Lame.
can just talk.
Okay. It's a pretty awkward relationship. Okay, we've done all of these. We've exhausted these.
Oh, have you decided?
Decided what to do with her. Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. Let's let her out. I want to let her out on good terms and see what she does.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the
I'm
princess
just
to the
curious.
wall and give them a tug.
She's looking a little sketch. She's looking a little sketch.
They're large and heavy, far too
We have
solid
plenty
for
of
you
times to
even
replay it,
imagine
Happy.
trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
No, I don't.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Narrator's pissed. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
Let's go upstairs.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Yeah, so the
Someone
narrator
else here?
definitely... Hey, let me out of here? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's try the door.
The door, but it's locked from the outside.
Oh shit, he locked us
You're
down
here
here.
to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Oh! We have no option. Well, we're going back
You
down.
make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I don't know about that. Hey,
I heard
listen.
the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Cut you out?
You won't like what happens if you do that.
What do you mean? Yes.
Against
Chop her arm
your
off.
better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut
Oh
into her
my
flesh.
god, we're really chopping her hand off.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through
Are
the
you
iron
okay?
gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
No, it didn't even hurt her.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to
That's
face
not-
you. Her
she's
fierce
bleeding.
gaze meeting
It's not a
your
doll.
eye.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess
shit.
approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises
Oh, he's
the
forcing
blade.
us. He's forcing us to kill her.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh my god. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Oh.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
What do you mean? Don't kill me.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
She's gonna kill me.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
This is the end.
I don't learn. I don't learn.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Okay. Well, actually, I'm curious though. The prisoner. This has got to be different because this time
You're on a path in the
we
woods. And at the end
were
of that
trying to save
path
her, so
is
I
a
don't
cabin.
imagine her being as mean.
And in the base, you're here to slay her.
Shut up. I'm getting terrible deja vu. It's already happened. Proceed to the cabin. Let's just go.
A
Totally.
warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yeah.
She will cheat. Yes, yeah. Did you just say wink out loud?
Oh my god, he's doing the same shit!
No, I didn't. Wink.
Wait! Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. We have the voice of a skeptic now.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Proceed to the cabin. This is so interesting. Every choice
The
creates two
interior
voices.
of the cabin
Oh, whoa!
is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Changed it.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Tiny, what it auto-corrected to was wild. Okay. Wait, what if we hadn't taken the knife down there the first time around? Oh, that's true. Would we just be locked down there?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Maybe I don't want it this time. What about this mirror?
Definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table.
He's lying about the
and
mirror
door to
again.
base. There's definitely... There isn't.
I think you know what we have to do.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I'll look at myself. Doesn't matter. I mean, we already looked in the mirror. I don't think it's gonna change, so... He's just gonna take it away.
I care about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else could he be hiding from? I'm not
That's
lying
true.
to you. I promise there isn't a mirror. Really.
Fuck it. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach
look at
forward
that.
and rub your hand
Took it away
against
again.
the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
It's definitely important because we saw that the other time. Take the blade. No, we're not.
I'm
We're
afraid
just
I'm
leaving.
going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
No.
Are you sure? What if she... I don't know... turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
She did use it against us last
Yes, I'm sure.
Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay. I'm trusting you.
time. No. I don't get to say here. What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Fine.
Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement.
I didn't want to take it, chat. I didn't want to take it.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Okay.
The
Stairs
door
are
to the
very
basement
different.
creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Yes, ma'am.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You
Oh
walk
my
down the stairs and
God!
lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
Whoa!
The chains binding both her
They
wrists
really
to the
tied
far
her
wall,
up.
joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Oh, there's no way we're getting her out of here. We'd have to chop her head
Should
off.
we be worried about the one around her neck?
Yeah.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
Yeah, there's...
Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Maybe it's for us.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. No, I'm sitting with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close.
She also
holding
looks
up
different.
one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
What?
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit. Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Okay. Her crown is
Thank
different.
you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions, what do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
The game?
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Yeah.
It's complicated
Yeah, don't
things.
say.
How exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Okay.
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just... good luck.
Huh?
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
This game is a mindfuck. It is.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
Necessary.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
Oh.
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
I get
Damn.
It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Yeah.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
Okay.
I won't.
It's like watching a movie. Yeah.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
It's like Inception.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I'm not daydreaming. I'm having an existential crisis. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that? What happened after I died last time? Oh yeah, like where did she go? She remembers.
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place.
Oh yeah,
and
because she
chains
can't leave
again.
without us.
More of them.
Slay her? You guys really want me to kill
And
her?
now you're back.
I mean, I guess it would be easier to kill her right now.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea
Yeah, like,
why
what is this chain
or
here?
how.
You were asking, okay, what do you mean by that? That other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
No, I'm okay.
Maybe it'll fit.
Oh my god.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Imagine I just go over there and I lock myself up. Try it on, please. Oh my god. And start over? You're, no, inspect the shackle? You want me to go inspect it? Just going to leave you here. No. It is an option. Let's go inspect it.
I
Fine.
wouldn't do that if I were you.
Why?
And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Maybe I do.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't.
Okay.
I am.
Nope. I don't believe you. We're gonna go inspect it.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
She is curious.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Oh no. Oh no.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands,
deserve this.
snapping around
We
your
do
neck.
deserve this.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor
Well,
of the
now we're stuck with the
basement.
princess.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Are we stuck here now?
Become your own jailer.
Yes.
Hi.
So it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Well, how's she eating food?
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
I can't believe we did that.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's
But
clearly
I actually am
important.
glad that we did that. So we're both stuck here. Well, what should we do? Did you know this was gonna happen to me? Well, we're both stuck here.
Yep.
What do we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Did you know that this was gonna happen?
No.
Okay. You're not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
Okay. Well,
That's rude.
she's sick of it. Let's just
You
wait
and
in
the
silence, I
princess
guess.
Wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't.
Okay.
Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
She doesn't want to talk to us.
At least the world is safe.
That's
It
true.
isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
Well, I mean, she can't get out.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
It's not harmed me.
How exactly does that work? It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work. I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are
it's getting
small at
weirdly
first.
darker.
A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there.
Oh, yeah.
Then they get larger and larger.
Oh, shit, sorry. Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Oh, God.
Still rude.
Continue to wait. Listen, I've been fighting for your damn life. Oh, yeah, it is. It's weathering. Look.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
Maybe...
That doesn't make sense.
It'll break chains
Has our
loose.
entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
It's true.
She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't. Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to
Maybe
swallow
we will
you
get
both.
out of here.
Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass. Until suddenly,
Oh, shit.
there are no walls. And then...
He's gone.
I think he's gone.
Oh, he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Uh-oh, she's gonna end the world.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh, here we go again. Oh, shit, she's doing her thing. We meet again. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is
Oh,
it
we
here?
remember
Why
the
now?
mirror. Oh, well, we remember the mirror from the... Okay, of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's the end for you, but not for me. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
Here we go again. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Do I look different? Does my hand looks like it's melting. Have I grown? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. There she is again. Molting? Oh, she's still got...
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes
that
become
around her.
pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
You're the same being as you were before. How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Huh. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? I don't think she's going to. She has a new piece of herself, yeah. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be.
Huh.
This is the only path forward.
I wonder if she's gonna look different in the next one. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you. What the fuck? Why would I say that?
With
Hi,
every
Mega
gift
Man.
you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Okay.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Aw, to know us. Can you give me a single straight answer? You know that at the end, when I go back, it's as if it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met, thank you. Aww. First, let's say this.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless
what the
to us now. Inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay, wait. The worlds you've already seen into perspectives I've already made my own. So she's basically saying to do things different every single time. You've been kinder to me.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
We'll kill her next time. It just seems so wrong. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart.
Aww.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Very different. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them.
No, I haven't slayed her yet.
Thin trail of perspective and memory.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Yeah, the depth of writing this game is pretty extreme.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Oh, it's kind of like it's illuminating on, you know, through all the hardships and the struggles, and even if there's like bad things that happen, it helps morph like you into who you are to this day. Like no matter what, even the worst situations kind of make us who we are to this day, and like you make the choice of how you want to be.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having
like how you
want
to grow from it.
For I would not know your absence.
Or you end up making some fucked up angel. Aww. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence. Aww. Aww. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow.
So, tons
and murky,
more.
And I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
If it doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger type of thing. Yeah, I just kind of hate that saying. Because that saying just feels so diminishing. So, enough with all this pretension. You're not actually saying anything. Okay, stop. Attack the entity, destroy your body. Like, what? And what if I don't want to bring you any more vessels? What if I just wait here forever? I don't want to do anything. Let's go back. Ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay.
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. I definitely don't want to kill her. Like the entity thing. The hero and the princess. We're back in chapter 1.
You're on a path.
Okay. Let's go to the cabin. Okay, let's not take the blade. Stab, stab. Oh fuck,
The
I
door
forgot.
to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room.
Yeah, we've already
below.
we already
Voice
heard this.
Softly.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice is different. What the fuck?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh my god.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
She
You're
sounds so
playing
like
a dangerous
innocent.
game by coming here unarmed.
Here to save you. Let's just say hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
What does she look like now?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Oh my god, we're in love with her.
I am begging you to stay focused.
We're just absolutely smitten.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do, examine the chains. Let's go examine.
You're only making this more difficult.
Listen, let me make my own decisions.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
I'm just looking at them.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
She gonna choke us out? She gonna choke us out with the chain?
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I don't.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light.
Yeah, we've heard that before. There isn't a key. Do you have any ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Oh. Oh.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh. No, we've already been there, done that.
With almost complete nonchalance.
Yeah, we've...
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it
No,
meant we
we've
could
already done
finally be
that.
Free.
We're twirling our hair and kicking our feet.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Shit, we're stuck down
hear
here.
The click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Yeah, we cut her out before. Try the door?
You try the door.
No, he locked us in. Okay, we go back down.
You make it easier for whom?
Oh shit.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Yeah, well...
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, but I don't have a knife this time.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Oh,
it's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way
Oh
down
my
here,
God.
but if there's a time to strike, or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do
She's
that.
gonna kill us if we free her. Chat, what do we do? She's what? She just started biting her own fucking hand off. Stabby time. All right. Oh.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
I kind of hate it.
The wound drives her to the ground.
I kind of hate it.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
What do you mean?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Oh, shit.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Mistakes were made. She remembers.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
You've chosen poorly. What, chat?
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Yeah, I don't think that's an act.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Oh shit, she's got claws. Oh, this seems terrible. Who made this decision?
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back.
I don't think we should have killed her.
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
What do we do? You guys want me to kill her so bad. She did trust us. We made a commitment. If we finish the job, is that really a new perspective for her? Finish her, kill her? Finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
I don't know how this is a new perspective, though.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Yeah, now I'm gonna die.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you.
Oh god.
The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor
killed each other.
able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you
Oh my
watch
god.
each other
Oh,
fade
her
away.
little tiara looks very different than it used to.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Oh no.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you.
Oh no.
You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
She did bite a chunk out of her own arm.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Witch? Wait. The witch
You're
again?
on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her. If you don't...
What? Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Hi, Shurjin.
She will lie. She will cheat. Don't
Yeah.
worry. You can trust us
The
to get the job done.
opportunist? What? The opportunist now.
The
Oh,
interior of the
God.
cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Mm-hmm.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Do we need to go do that again? Fuck it.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
No, we're just gonna
What
do
are
it
you
again.
talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the
Okay.
cabin wall.
Do we
I hope
take
you
the
know how
blade or do we
ridiculous you look
not?
right now.
Yes. Last time it... last time... Huh. Let's not.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us
Yeah,
into.
let's not. I'm just
It'll always
interested.
be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Yeah, I don't think we know shit about what we're doing. What are you talking about?
The door to the basement creaks open.
I don't know
revealing
anything.
A staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick
We're
with
totally
roots
winging
that
it.
hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind
will
you
not end well.
can barely penetrate the gloom
No,
here,
she's gonna be pissed.
only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Damn.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
She's gonna bite me. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
No, I'm not. I just don't make the best decisions.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
We killed each other, to be fair.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
I don't know about that.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with
Yeah,
what she
we
is.
did stab her first.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Fine, fine.
Fine. You're the boss.
That's what I said. That's what I said. Oh,
Thank
shit.
you.
Oh,
Descends the
shit.
basement
She's
steps,
cool.
Entering the dark room below.
She's feral.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She remembers. She can
She's
fix me.
acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yeah, because we do.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
No, we didn't take the blade.
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time?
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Hi, Sauce.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Yeah,
Is it all
you
behind
definitely
us?
are an opportunist. She's gonna kill us.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's
Hell
happy.
yeah.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Oh, shit, she's sassy. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you. It's true.
Things did get out of hand, didn't they? But it's hard to let bygones be bygones when they led to murder.
That's true.
And you started it.
I did. But she scared me. She's biting her own hand off. I get the sense that you're not happy. Okay, look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement.
She's not forgetting now.
We should take
She's
it.
definitely not forgetting.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's
But if we
offering an arrangement
kill
that
her?
benefits her and her alone.
I'm sorry.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
She's not gonna give a shit.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Yeah, we're so dead.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
What?
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh!
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Yeah, well...
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I don't even have a way to stop her. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't trust you. Not enough to free you and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. No. I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Yes, it is.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
Okay.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do.
Okay. Yeah.
You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world.
I'm gonna let her
remember?
out.
Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically
She's
mean
cute.
she's
She
gonna
reminds me of
stab us in the
Karlak
back.
right now.
I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing.
See? He
I'm
gets
standing
it.
in front of
There's
D7. I'll
nothing
chop her
wrong
head
with
off
looking out for number one.
and wear it around like a psycho. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave.
Yes, let's.
Please don't
She
hurt me.
creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never
Oh,
breaks
she's
eye
cute.
contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
She's like a little woodland creature.
She's
Oh shit,
silent
she's
for
pissed.
a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
I'm not doing anything. I got nothing.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh!
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna...
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust
Yeah,
last time.
it's true. We did break her trust last
We're
time.
talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted.
That's
I don't know
also
how many
true.
more warnings I have to dole out. But if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
No, we're doing it. We're trusting.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
Okay. I mean, it's
That's
only fair.
Exactly what I'm worried about.
Like, we did kill her, okay? We were the one who broke her trust.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous.
I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs?
Oh
I
my
think
God.
That's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
But
Okay.
The princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and, in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Okay.
isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Yeah, we're not even there
What
yet.
did you just say that? I think we know why.
Oh no!
You feel something deep into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
Damn it!
Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor.
Did she
You
die
feel
too?
Something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Oh my god, she died too! Oh.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
Wait, why won't we be getting up?
Because we're dying!
I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done.
It was so clear that this is happening. It's true.
If you considered not being like that. Of course not. It's what keeps us alive.
So she was being an opportunist as well.
And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
She can't leave though if I'm not with her, so she's
You
fucked.
must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Arrogance! I was trying to show you trust, you dumbass! I can't get back up. You broke my back. The hell was that for? I was trying to help you out of here. We were never going to get up those stairs, were we? We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
It's karma.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
Look at her eyebrows.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
Oh.
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
Yeah, she's fucked up too. She's not gonna be able to go anywhere.
Yeah, you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
She would have killed us anyways.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Yeah, you've broken everything.
Ho ho ho! So she's not as bad as us.
Yeah, look at that. Now we're stuck down here.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
I guess.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Why are you eyeing me up like that?
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
No, we're both fucked up. Yes, thanks to you.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Yep.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
No, I just think that she's broken herself as well.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take.
Oh,
maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Why you gotta say that? Morbid.
Is that really what's going to happen now?
Yeah, I think we're dying.
Hello? Are you still there?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Here we go. Oh shit. We did it again, but you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Let's just approach it. Let's just do it.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Final?
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. Okay, we've read that before. Ooh, you're withered. What the hell's wrong with me? I'm oozing and stuff. This doesn't... So I had grown before and now I've withered. This doesn't seem good. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. I guess because we betrayed her trust? Maybe? I don't know. Let's go talk to her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
I don't think we should have ever betrayed her.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. It's not true. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Huh. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. I just want it all to stop. Any Unless, does it make you worse? You resent it. Huh. Not really. Seems distant when we're near her.
Small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Well, let's just say it, because that was here from last time.
Words are difficult for me. They
Hi,
never fully
Cyber.
leave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Okay. The contradiction, like, I don't know how she's a contradiction.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence.
What the hell are you saying?
I am everything that you have known me to be.
Oh, God. I don't even know. What do you think of this vessel? What does she think of this one?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal.
Aww.
She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart.
Because we betrayed her the first time. That's sad. It really was a betrayal, yeah.
Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
We could try it again and then not betray her. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Have you figured out what you want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
There are a few paths that go to chapter 3.
For what I've always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Let's see. Do you still not care what I bring you next? I mean, does she still not care?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Okay. I don't want to go back anymore. I just want to stay here forever if I have to. I don't think that's an option, and let's go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
You die. Here we go. Chapter 1. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Oh, oops. Who? Who's with me? Just the voice of the hero. Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Oh, this one's kind of... Let's just enter the basement. Fast forward noises.
The door to the...
Hi. How does she sound? Let's talk a bit.
Okay.
She sounds skeptical. She sounds different and skeptical. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Why is that what you're thinking about? So, is Princess your name? Oh my god. She doesn't have anything to say?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Weird.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Aww.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs.
Maybe
get the
she actually
blade,
doesn't
and slay her
remember.
before it's too late.
I'm not gonna slay her, shut up. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but
That's hardly relevant.
I agree with the princess.
I think it's very relevant.
That's
How is she
hardly
still alive? I don't understand.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever
Okay, we've
answer.
heard this
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Huh.
It's not like you'd believe me.
But I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up. No. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Let's examine the chain.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy.
Yes.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I don't have a key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her
She's still
to
gonna
never
chew her
see
arm
the light
off?
of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her.
Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Okay.
She offers the suggestion if we were
Nonchalant.
stuck down here long enough, you
Then
attempt to make your
they
way
shut
someone
us
else-
and then, you know, try the door.
You try the
It's
door.
locked. We gotta go back downstairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Look at the mess you're
Look at
in.
the
Yeah,
mess
is she
you're
gonna chop
heard the
her
door
arm
slam.
off?
They
Yeah, we're
locked
stuck
you.
down
There's a
here.
slight panic rising in the
I know,
princess's
it's
If I
terrible.
could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Okay, here she
Then
goes. We're gonna
hesitates,
let
but
her.
she rips
We're gonna let her
flesh
go.
From her bone. It's the blade from upstairs. Or
Nope,
we
shut
could-
up.
You won't like.
Save her. Damn, we're back
Fine.
here again.
Against your better judgment,
Oh!
you place the blade against the. You cut.
Wait a minute,
into
but this
her
is gonna
flesh.
end up with the other
blade
one.
Is sharp, and it
Oh,
takes little
no.
effort. Her limb. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No,
She didn't.
She
Hi.
smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
She didn't smile before.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she
Remember?
isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Before, when we did the same thing, she wasn't smiling.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
No!
As the
No!
princess approaches the bottom stair. Wait, this isn't fair. Watch
Okay.
me.
This is where we.
What are you doing?
No. Warn her.
Stop that.
Oh, I love how it's highlighted differently.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Oh.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Wait, I didn't even get an option.
But the princess dodges,
Okay.
stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
I thought we killed her.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to
So
get
she's
you out
gonna
of here alive.
Kill us again, though. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your
Or
body
maybe
remains
not. I don't know
frozen
how
in
she's gonna do
stubborn
it.
resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Oh, she feels bad.
She plunges it into your chest.
Oh, she feels
tearing
bad.
through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
This is different.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For
Huh.
her sake. For her sake. don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture.
Look, her
The two
little
of you have
tiara is
literally
all
doomed
jeweled.
Everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into
Yeah.
your chest again and again
She trusts
and
us.
again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Oh God.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it?
Jesus.
A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as
Sad.
tears carve rivulets of pink down her
Just
blood-spattered
sad.
cheeks.
She didn't want to, y'all. Lord.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, she cried. Yeah, she's the nicest so far. The damsel.
You're
Oh,
on a
shit!
path.
We
You're
got a
here.
new one! Shut up! We're going to the cabin. Rup, 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 rup.
Forget
Oh, wait.
he said anything.
Hold up. Who's new? Voice of the smitten. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain. We're smitten.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand
Get out of my way,
the
you
power
bit-
of our love.
It's a love story after all.
Last time? What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great
Yeah, I
to be stifled.
I did say
They
something about
must
it.
be
Smitten.
expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the
Oh,
cabin
very
is
different.
clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade.
Do we
perched
touch
on
the
its
mirror
edge.
for the hell of it again? Or do we just ignore it, chat? Does it matter? Do I need to?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No? Ignore it? Okay. The mirror's driving us insane. Okay. I'm not taking the blade. But then also, how do we break her free? But I don't want it to be seen as like a bad thing if I take the blade. No blade. Guess we'll see. I guess we can always come back up. Well, she can eat her own
The
arm
door
off
to the
again.
basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of
Aw.
the torches positioned along the walls. The basement
Welcoming.
almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
I don't think so. She was quite sweet
You
last
walk down
time.
the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh, her dress is different.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her
Smitten
to the
is
far
parasocial.
wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Don't talk to her like that. You're literally gonna give her the cringe. She's never gonna like us.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Oh yeah, that's in her head.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Yeah, she's gonna give her the ick.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Aww.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
It does! It does.
Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you?
Okay.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
These two are helpless.
Well, she killed us.
Yeah, but she had to.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters? We
oh shit! I didn't mean
damned
to do
the
that.
whole world.
I read it so fast.
But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
We're just going to different worlds every time? Whoa. You killed me last time and it hurt. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I am curious.
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh. Okay, that doesn't answer shit. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Dear Curd? What the heck you saying out here?
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are plagued, and I hope you brought a slow and painful... Oh my god. No, I don't want you to end the world. It's fine.
Then I didn't end the world.
Okay.
See?
That's fine.
She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
Hi, Super. You killed me last time. I am curious to ask this.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
Not really.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and
I mean,
make
she did
the
mercy
best
kill us.
decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
You're so cynical and negative, narrator. Fuck off. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
Okay. Smitten. Okay.
Do you think she
No.
has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh, maybe.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I didn't bring a knife.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oh my god.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to.
Slip
Do
her
you
right
see how
out with no
dainty her
harm
hands
done.
are?
Do we have butter?
You'll be able to slip her right out.
How are we gonna do
with
that?
No harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
I could genuinely out.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
any idea. I mean...
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted.
I mean, it's a little weird.
And slay her.
We're rescuing her.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what?
Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Exactly.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Okay, he's so annoying.
You wouldn't. I would.
No, don't do that. Don't do that right now.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh, she's so cute.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Her arms look different too.
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
You know, I just had a thought. His arms and then these like weird feathers, it's like Hal's moving castle. He's literally Hal. I don't know if anyone else has thought that. Like if he's covered in feathers. Okay. Well, we just slipped this right off.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life
actually
more
saved
worth
her.
living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Don't kill me. Oh.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Thank you.
Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Gods, I am so lonely. Oh. Same. Same.
What do we do now?
Well, let's not even talk about Valentine's Day. Spending that shit alone this year. Well, I get to see Brooke for a bit, and then I'll be streaming. We'll be spending Valentine's Day together. Chat. I have no Valentine. What do we do now? Explore. What do you want to do? We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. I want to ask her.
Let me guess.
Together alone.
End the world?
No.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love.
Wife
in
and
his
you don't
heart.
celebrate it. It's overrated. It's like a shitty reminder. I feel like Valentine's Day is a shitty reminder that you're alone. It's like, hey, remember, you could be spending it with someone, but actually, you're single and alone, so get fucked. Like, okay, cool. Cool. So, we'll be streaming. Fuck it. We can all be single and alone together. I mean, single isn't the worst, y'all. Relax. It is just a day. It's true. Single and alone doesn't have to be bad. That is true. That is very true. No, I don't want to be anyone's Valentine. Galentine's. Yes, Galentine's. For real. Gonna make good use of those deals on chocolates. Alright. Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart. Okay.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Aww.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in
please
deep
don't say it.
reflection,
Please don't say it.
and then she shrugs.
Okay.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Aw. I want you to tell me what you want. Well, we already asked that. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later.
That sounds perfect.
Let's end the world, baby.
Princess takes your hand. The last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and
we're happy
this
on
is
the way
happening.
out.
You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk
this is so
up the
pretty.
stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you.
Aww.
She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Aww.
And
We just keep
what
ending
happens
worlds to bring
after
her
we
new
walk up the stairs?
experiences. That's so poetic and sad, because she's been locked down here this whole time. We do keep ending the world just to give her a new experience every single time. She can't do it any other way. Huh. Uh-oh.
Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Damn it, he shut us in here.
That's a familiar move.
Yeah.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Oh my god.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
I don't feel like these experiences are new, though. He keeps locking us in here. It's still new.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Nor are
I'm just
you.
along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. Let's try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Together!
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together.
And...
It opens!
And the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
It opened! Let's go!
I told you our love was insurmountable.
Hell yeah.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and...
The blade, that's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing.
No.
Take the blade from the
No.
table and slay her before
Fuck off.
it's
Throw
too
that shit out
late.
the window. Take the blade and slay. Yeah, no, you're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make
Absolutely
me
not.
suffer. I hate you.
He hates us.
You know, if her
Well,
walking out
it's
that
fine,
door
'cause you'll be
is
dead in
really
2
gonna end
seconds.
the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
That's true.
That's not how this works.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
All we need to all we need to be happy all we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Ignore them? It is a new experience. Don't stay, leave. I'd stay. These decisions, get out of here. Houses are hard to come by these days. Stay. Oh, Chad, I don't know what to do. I feel like if we leave, won't the cold kill her like the other times? Maybe we should leave. I mean, it's not really her dying, though. It's really her, experiencing and building more of a perspective. So you got to think of it that way. Say we tell her we're gonna stay. What if all of a sudden she's pissed? Right? What if then she's like, well, fuck you, because she wants to leave so bad. Just the entire world dying, that's true. What's that save function for? You want me to save and see both options? I can. Now you're overthinking it? I don't know if I am. She wasn't pushing so much. Should we ask her to stay and then if whatever happens, we can go back, technically? Because I feel like realistically we should make her leave. But we could test and see what happens if we make her stay. Test the stay. Okay, let's test the stay.
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we
Watch,
need
she just snaps.
is each other.
That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it?
Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening.
You answered me.
But the door's right there.
See,
We
she
could
wants
just
to leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love?
See, she
Not
doesn't want to be
enough,
here.
huh?
She wants to see the world.
She's not
So she can kill it.
wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a solution. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be
It is
done.
kind of a non-answer. Your nonchalance about the fate of the world has me a bit worried. That's why I want to stay here. Trust me, it'll be better for both of us if we stay. We can be happy here. We just have to want it. That's forcing her hand. Maybe we should just leave. I don't want to force her to stay. That's weird.
Okay. That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Okay. Just like you wanted,
Yes,
yeah.
I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room.
She's like,
opening
okay.
the door to the cabin,
Totally not what she wanted.
and then you step
Aww, she's so pretty. What a pretty shot. Your love will set you free.
A happy ending at last.
And then the world ends.
We did it. What should we do now?
Aww.
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
We do have feathers. We're Howl. Oh. We don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Gotta go look in the
Is
mirror.
that a mirror? Why is it here?
Okay, we know. Approach the mirror. Touch the mirror.
This doesn't feel yes.
Brr, 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 brr. Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze. What do we look like? You're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're unraveled. What? What does that mean? Like a skeleton, yeah. No chapter 3 again. How the hell do we get to chapter 3? I literally do not know. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
There's only a couple of them? Oh.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Does the game end? Like, is there actually an ending to this game, or are we gonna be in this forever? Yes. Okay. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? Do you know what we'll find out there? I mean...
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins.
This is kind of creepy, actually. She's starting to creep me out.
I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Do you know what we'll find out there? There's trees and stars and there are people. I think at least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you.
Aww.
And she'll make for a gentle heart.
That's so sad.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Huh. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. I'm going to keep that to yourself. Okay? I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. When I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. I mean, hopefully.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth.
Oh, that's true.
The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Damn, that's deep. Okay, that didn't answer shit. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
1.
Oh.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
Oh shit, we've got one more, chat.
Singular. A final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I'm scared. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here forever if I have to. Well, why? Why would we choose that? When walking down the stairs, the option to jump into the void, is that where he is? I don't know. Okay, let's go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here.
I don't know.
Waiting for you.
I don't know what's gonna happen. We're dead. Here we go again. Bring the damsel to her.
You're on a path. You make your way up the short. We're not going to go through.
Where's the
Ignore
hero?
him.
Okay, so we're back to there's no other voices in our heads.
The interior of the cabin is almost a blade. Is your...
We're gonna have to take the blade this time. Like, what are... Yeah, we have to.
You take the... The door to the basement creaks open.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you...
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise.
I have to do it
Good
different.
luck, hero.
Right?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
You end up with the
There's
same
a heavy
path again.
chain around her
Oh.
wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
No way, why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. I haven't really decided yet.
How about you drop the knife? and
Yeah,
the two
sure,
of
let's
us-
talk.
Look, Harry.
Fine. Drop it, it's fine.
Thank you.
Oh shit. Awkward start to a relationship. Does she have a different name this time? With the lack of detail. Yeah, it's a pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasons. Do you think I'd just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic
She's a
of
little
our
mad.
situation.
Yeah. How would I get you out?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key Well, we can always put that knife.
Her sharp eyes set. She
I feel like
isn't
this is gonna
suggesting
end up-
what I think she is. I'm
Okay. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Not really. You're apparently going to end the world. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want
Shit.
to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
There's people out there that think you're going to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I don't know. I think this feels like the first time.
I don't remember
Yeah.
much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
This feels like
Just
the first
how long
time.
has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping the information secret. I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Let's see.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Try to straight up go in for the kill for the first time. I still have a few more questions before I decide what to do. Let's just look at her chains.
You walk up to the chains,
Blah,
they're
blah, blah,
large
blah,
and
blah,
heavy.
blah, blah.
If you don't have the key,
Maybe you should go
maybe you
upstairs.
should
Blah,
go
blah, 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 blah.
Whoever locked the...
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas?
That would be fine.
She speaks
Something
with
about
if we were stuck
chopping her
down
own
here
arm
for long
off.
enough,
Here
or
we
if you attempted someone
go.
else,
We're gonna try the door.
You
The
tried
door
the
is
door
locked.
here.
We can't. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make
Here
your
we
way
go
easier
again.
for whom? Easier for everyone.
Speed running.
I heard the door slam.
Yeah, they did. They locked me down
the
here.
knife. Pick it up and
You won't like.
Save her. We're chopping your
Against
arm
you
off. I'm so
cut.
sorry. This is
The blade is sharp. She didn't
this
so
is the
much as
same
a
shit
free
that
from
we've
her
already done
body. She's so
before.
composed.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
This sucks.
No, we won't have any of that. As the princess. Wait, watch.
Like, what am I? This is the same shit.
Stop that.
Damn
Your
it. She's gonna kill us. Oh, we can't. Oh shit, we can't. We have to slay her.
You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. She's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade. Pathetically, she lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
Oh shit.
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You
We
fall
fucked
to your
up.
knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again.
We fucked up.
Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground.
She's stepping on us.
Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
It can't just end like this, right?
I'm sorry.
But it's over.
But everything goes
and I died.
dark.
The tower!
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
This is different.
If you don't...
This is different. New.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She will cheat. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Yeah, we're broken.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it.
Yeah. Let's go.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Why is this giving me like sad Dan to Dan vibes? Whenever he turns into that thing, I'm depressed.
The interior of the
cabin shit, this is very different. Why is this up a ladder?
Would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Whenever I see that word, I just think fancy. If you want to do this right, okay.
Why do we feel so small?
Yeah, we do.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Oh shit. You didn't say anything about the mirror. Take the blade, enter the basement. Do we take the blade or do we not for the tower? Maybe we should not take a blade. I feel like taking the blade always results in something bad. Maybe you should? Alright, fine, I'll take the blade. Leave it? Shit, I don't know! You guys are saying two different things, I don't know what to do. Yeah, everything does result in something bad. We always get the blade anyways. Let's leave it then.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
Doubt it.
Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
What is about to happen when we go down these stairs?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps
we are
almost
so
as
tiny.
Deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh, shit!
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last
time.
Shit! You shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
Lady D, is that you?
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. but soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Okay.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Oh my god.
I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet.
I'm not.
And more than a little disappointing.
Oh, sorry. Well, I can go get the blade if you want.
Disappointed in us?
Oh no.
Kneel.
Yes, ma'am.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
I am technically a bird.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Okay.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new.
Eyes are scary.
And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
So does this mean we have a Valentine?
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It does, but why did she say the last time we met? That's not right, that can't be right.
No, it's right.
She's right. We've been here before, and we've died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks of us and help her.
Can't you feel it?
Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her?
Self-fulfilling prophecy.
Well, I'll be damned. That's not good.
No.
Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away.
How do we commit ourselves to killing her? We have got nothing, and look at her.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Death by Snoo Snoo? You're wild for that. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines.
Yes,
in
I
my
do
heart.
know what that means. I know what that means. What would you have me do?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
Oh, stop being a little puss.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
Okay.
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am.
She's got an
everything
ego.
I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
Damn.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
She got an ego on her.
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
Oh my god.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Okay, I have questions for you before I decide to do anything.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal.
Or a pet?
It is a place for something
She wants
worthy
us to be a pet!
kept. A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
I'm yours to command.
Your will
I have
was
no
so
choice.
easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yes?
All you need to do now is break my chains.
How?
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not
This is
much
really
else for me
pretty
to say.
drawing. Holy crap.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you
It's
do
beautiful.
this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
The narrator.
Is that a person? No.
Huh.
It used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Girl
Is
is
she
thick.
talking about you?
Yeah.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one.
Oh my
aren't
god,
you?
she knows.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Uh-oh. She killed him.
Rise, my little bird.
She killed him. Oh, she killed him. Shryujin!
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh, she's our narrator now.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Oh my god. What if I don't believe? What happens then? What if I don't?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
Oh my god.
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
Please, don't do this.
Do we break her chains? Do it? Alright.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Here we go.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Okay. Take her hand. Let's go. Pledge your loyalty to your better. Oh, here she goes into this thing again. You do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
She's gone. Where is that?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't
Feels final.
want to look at us.
We have to. Voices feel small and distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. What is in it this time? You're nothing at all. Oh, I'm a bird. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. I'm a raven. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Uh-oh. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh, shit. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. The narrator was a raven.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Yeah, well, you know about that. Oh! What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you?
I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
The audio is a little desynced. Sorry, guys. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Okay, others like you've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Uh-oh. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt? Okay, every time I ask you something, da-da-da. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible.
Huh.
Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you...
Okay, do you have to say anything for yourself after everything you've done? Da-da-da. I have many questions for you. I ask you something that's like a piece of me breaks. Are you part of me, or are you something else? If you made me, then what am I? There's so many questions! If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet. The god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh, shit. Well, that's pretty big. I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. A god, I always knew I was special. I have so many questions. Does it hurt? No. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Or were you a god? I wasn't supposed to see all of this, was I? What about her?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
Oh my god, my brain.
This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Hi, Smoothie. She was the end and you were the beginning. And I want you to know that this has been torture. Yeah, like, he made both of us? Won't I be alone if I destroy her? Do you have anything to say for yourself? Chat, there's so many questions. I'm never gonna be able to ask all these. He's dying. We've got 3 more. 3 more. He just made you? Okay. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even. Why would you want to rid the world of death? That is curious. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? This place, does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? Concept. Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? Why would you want me to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Oh, we have 3 more. If you made us, okay. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? I mean, technically. What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Well, that's kind of sad. Damn. Sounds like the end of existence. Sounds almost like what would just be considered heaven. You just go on and on. To everything you've done us, okay. What else do I ask? There's 2 more. Or purgatory, true. Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us? It's a good question towards the end. Whenever I've tried getting answers out of you before, you've been absolutely impenetrable. Why are you suddenly being so open? That is interesting. Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. That's also an interesting question. Whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? My brain hurts, chat. Oh, I want to ask so many questions! Mine too? You felt the same? It's up to you? Oh! I genuinely, like, I want to know why he couldn't tell us this from the beginning, because we could have killed her. Like, it doesn't make sense why he wouldn't. But also, if she's capable of being whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? It looks like a letter 4.
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge.
Oh.
Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
That answers the other question. Run out of questions. I think you're out of time. No! I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Okay, that's kind of fucked up. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Lie. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Say nothing and watch him end. Oh my god. Did we lie to him? Like, I haven't really decided what I'm gonna do. Death is rest. I think you're out of time. We could just say I think you're out of time. Maybe it's a little bit less terrible than I haven't decided, so we... Like... I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. Narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and... I don't know how to say that. God, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Oh! Bring the tower to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh my god! Oh my god!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Yeah, I think I made some mistakes. There's a lot of naked women.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Missed me? Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm a long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Do you know about the echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded.
I mean, I feel like, personally,
Pay him no mind.
life isn't life without death as well. Like, you can't just take death away. Again, if he is scared of death, like, it's kind of, you kind of need that. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. So it's interesting, but she did hear everything we said. I'm glad we did not say we were gonna kill her, or we lied, or anything, because she would have heard all that shit.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Okay. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Huh.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Do you have a say in all of this?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
So it'll be a day.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Yeah, we had a lot of World's End. There's so many stories. No, let's talk this through. I still have many questions. If I let you out, like, if you were always to become this, like,
if you're
I don't understand.
that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what
I didn't say anything!
Then so be it.
Bitch, what?
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog.
I just
blind
asked
to
her a
its
question!
leash. But there is no light without the dark.
Uh-oh. I don't understand. That wasn't even a bad question.
When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. What was her statement? You are nothing, a black hole of self-loathing, fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blinds to his leash, but there's no light without the dark. God hadn't offered you a place at my side. You gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being. You didn't have to be so fucking rude, okay? I'm saving because I'm scared. I kind of want to appeal to our shared humanity.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Can you calm down? Calm down!
Your lever drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
This is the love one. But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire and you set that desire free. You forever and ever and ever consumed by true belief. There was nothing that could hold us back. Yeah, this is the one that... Huh? Continue to appeal to your shared humanity. This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore. I'm gonna argue our humanity again.
You cling to your notion of pain and suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
Uh-oh.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine.
Fuck.
We dance,
I don't know if we have...
and revolving around each other.
I don't know if we gave her the best humanity.
Stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
Yeah, this is the one where we were biting and scratching.
But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other.
Yeah.
But broken is only...
It's going through my choices one by one.
To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Continue to appeal. There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture. Let's do it again.
We are the whole of reality.
This is wild.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations,
We did put a shackle on our own neck. We did.
Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence. And it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite.
Uh-oh. Doesn't
Would
seem
you
good.
strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Yeah, I don't know. I think she's unhappy. Shit. I want to keep challenging that, though. We're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
Oh no, who is next? I don't remember. Jesus Christ. Oh, the doll.
Fear pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known.
That one was all fear.
But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status.
She's confusing the fuck out of me right now. She's really shitting on me, and that's confusing me.
It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown. And through that, you feared nothing.
That is true, I did. This doesn't have to be so big. You can come back down to my level. You can come back to me. She's not death, she's entropy and change, which ultimately means something will end. Argue? I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight early and surrender? I want to appeal.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful. Eternal. But ever-changing.
Okay, we appealed. As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
Huh.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are.
We can leave it together.
We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Can't let that happen. Slay, I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Chad, I don't know! I mean, she does keep dismissing my perspective. But Like, these are final statements, right? These, I don't know if I can just keep... My brain is fried. I know, my brain is fried too! Oh, yeah, right. I guess let's save. Worst case scenario. Let's see this one.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? Thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. Voice of the hero. Which hero are you? Does that really matter?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
How are you supposed to help?
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all that divine confidence. I can help.
Okay.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Okay.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh, Jesus. It's so bright. It's so bright. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Oh, look at all of her out there.
Do you need me to describe things?
No. Like that, for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Take the blade, enter the basement. Chat. I don't think we need to kill her. I think the whole point is not to. Let's go.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yeah.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
Shh! Stop that.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail.
Yeah, that's true. Hi,
What
Brian.
else will be different?
Is this going to be on YouTube? Well, so far it's 4 hours long. Maybe.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Okay. Let's sit down. So good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
Aww. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
Well, the first time we met, I scared you so much your organs stopped working. And I meant to do that. If anyone should be apologizing here, it should be me.
This game is fucking insane. Chat. Do you know how many outcomes there had to be for this moment, this specific shot, to remember that the first time we met was her scaring me to death? That's crazy. That's crazy.
But hey, we both took things a little far, didn't we? It's no big deal.
all of that's behind us now, I think.
It's very cool. Very, very cool.
You know, when she puts it like that...
I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? Okay. Let's ask her this.
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Which princess are you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
It's true. So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, Hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
I don't think I want to be a god. What do you think of her? Here, let's say I don't want to...
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us.
That is true.
All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
Valid. Okay, what she wanted us to be.
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her.
She doesn't have any chains on her, by the way. She's free.
But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
Aww.
And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I don't know. But we could do it together. Take our hand in yours. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. Doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Aww. Let's do this one to explore. Oh, this is so sweet. Not knowing what, wait, which one? It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want.
You know what? Yeah, I want that too.
That's cute.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
No shit. Are you going to be okay alone? Are you sure you don't want to come?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right, but I'll be okay.
Okay.
I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
Okay, let's leave with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. As quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence and electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen.
Oh shit, what if they die?
And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Aww. We can tell her we love her. Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there. Let's tell her we love her.
I love you too.
Oh, cute.
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Whatever it is, you'll face it together. That's the end! Oh, shit! Aww. That was great! We got a romantic ending! That was very sweet. That was very sweet. And it's also very beautiful. And interesting, because technically they were like life and death. And they left together into the unknown, which is basically what our whole existence is. We're born, and we don't know. We just keep moving forward. You just do it together. That was beautiful. That was a very beautiful game. We did end up saving her. How many different endings are there? And the artwork, good lord, that was such a good game. Checking the there's 300, wait. There are so many? So like, have you guys seen a bunch of different ones who've already watched this game? Good game. Oh, you're welcome. It was long. I didn't expect, I was so immersed in this game. I was so immersed. Oh, the cat! That's cute. There's like 15 princesses. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. We got a good ending. Writing was really well done, yeah. There's 20 or so different princesses, but beyond that, the differences are pretty minor. Gotcha. Okay, good night, Happy. I was playing something with you in the background and it's been paused for a while. Yeah, that ending was wild. Finish the full story for the first time. You've always unlocked, or you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab. Full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Interesting. Join our mailing list. Okay. Oh, that's so cute. Return to main menu. Shit. Okay. So, what was everyone's favorite ending? Yeah, that was beautiful. That game was so well done and so massive. I'm honestly like kind of speechless. I mean, some of the very ending stuff, like of course, I think my brain was like, but like overall, I think I understand it. Really liked your ending. Mine was taken up on her offer. Oh. I'm gonna have to watch all the multiple endings. I like the romantic one. Yours was super bittersweet. You saved her and yourself. I can't imagine what their storyboard flowchart looked like. I know, right? Missed the first 3 hours of the stream. Okay, relax. Jesus Christ. I like the idea of going into the unknown with someone I love. Right. Yours made her seem very human and personal at the end. Yeah, underneath it all. God, that was great. I'm definitely gonna have to watch the other endings. Definitely have to watch the other endings. I was pretty entranced. What a good game. Well, chat, GG's. GG's, we did it. Very interesting. Oh. Yeah, the voice acting was really good. The first loop, it changes which princess you have in the ending. Depending on your choices in the first loop, it changes which change. Wait, really? Because I feel like my first one was the fear. We overcame our fear. Whatever you need her to be. And for you, that was a happy ending. She's whatever you need her to be, and for you, that was a happy ending. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I think I'm a hopeless romantic naturally. It led me to that. That's so sweet and sad. The Princess and the Dragon, which is really cool, or really good. It shows you what we fully look like. I'm gonna have to watch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that on YouTube. It does tell you kind of a lot about the person playing. That's so cool. I wonder what Dizzy's ending is. I'm gonna have to ask her. I'm gonna have to ask her. Thank you guys for joining me today. It was a longer stream. Super worth it. Won't be live tomorrow. We'll be live on Wednesday. We can sort things out, figure it out. Did say you were passive. It did. Oh, I wonder what she got. Rectum, thank you for the reset for 51 months. We are going to end it. Let me see who's live. God, that was amazing. That was amazing. Let's see. I'm gonna piss my pants as well. Shadely is a new streamer that I ran into recently. We can raid him. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's spread the love, guys. Seems like a nice guy. He's playing Dream Cage. Let's start the raid. Oh my god. Yeah. Did it start? Did it start? Yes, it started. Okay. Pee in your pants. Be nice. Chat, thank you so much for all the love today. I appreciate y'all. It was super chill. I really enjoyed this. This game was so fucking good. Thank you for the subs, resubs, gifted subs, biddies, the donos. Thank you guys for all of the support and the follows. Light, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Everybody that subbed or resubbed during the game, thank you. I know I didn't read it out loud. What was I gonna say? Brain. What is my brain thinking? Oh, if it's nighttime, I hope you have a good rest of your night. If it's daytime, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Jess, hello. Also, we're raiding into someone that's playing Dream Cage, so if you're gonna play that, just be mindful. Triple, thank you for the biddies. Noted. Very demure, very mindful. It's true. Maybe Wednesday we can mess around with bye Jess. Maybe Wednesday we can mess around with Kingdom Come. Oh shit, we're about to raid. Okay, yeah. I will see you guys then. Be safe, have a good Tuesday. Bye.